He's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks and enemies, chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hit markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb!
Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes!
Ow!
Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
No, that'll go. Up!
Ow.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nailed it.
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alrighty. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good start to your week. Level am I? 20, okay. Likely not to have. Ooh, hang on. Do I have psychopath? Oh, I do, okay. Overt ops, there we go. Could use that for sure. Anything else right now? Can't kill her up yet? No. Okay. Yeah, let's get them covert ops. Cool. So, how y'all doing, chat? Everyone have a good Monday, hopefully? How am I at 145? Water. Well, that's only 6 pounds of it. Probably, honestly, grenades. Yeah, 24 pounds of grenades. Yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her.
Dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
Alright, let's start using those fuckers up. Double barrel shotgun? Why do I have a shotgun with me? I don't. I'm not using shotguns. Fuck off. If he still bugs out or not. Not fantastic. Honestly, we can just sell it off. Bye-bye. Cool. Anyways, back on the grind. Looks like we are working on heading north, turning the sodas to Meg. So we do that. And then I think at that point we can actually start doing the settler quests. Which it'll be nice to do them because we're pretty close. Assuming we don't die today, we don't get a whole lot of distractions. Should get the stealth suit today, which will be fucking huge. I think this thing comes with a perforating mag, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, so this is a focused automatic. I don't remember if this thing has the crit damage on it. It's only hip fire. Yeah, we need a better receiver on this thing. Okay, we need one that has, we need to be either a tweaked automatic or a severe. Well, yeah, it needs to be a tweaked automatic because it has a crit on it. Or, well, no, Vicious doesn't have it either. Yeah, the only ones that have crit is at least the automatic. We need tweaked. That's actually kind of a pain in my ass. It means I'm gonna have to like cram out a bunch of these, aren't I? Think. Right? Because I'm looking at the list here. And a lot of these are not, like the ones that have crit are not full auto. The only one that is tweaked, yeah. Which we don't have yet. Fuck. Damn, that's not good. Yeah, it's not ideal. At least we can craft them now since we have the plan. We got lucky with that shit, right? Oh, is really that supposed to flip? Yeah, at least we have the plan for this, right? So we can be good to go as far as crafting one that has a higher base durability and whatnot, you know? What up, Pseudo? How's it going? Az, Van, Niram, Human. How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good Monday. Yep, just some more Fallout. Nothing better to do, but that's fine. It's chill. You know what's funny? This is how fucking stupid my life is. I remember like right before I woke up, I was dreaming that I was like for the stream today, I was not doing Fallout. I woke up and I was like, yeah, we're gonna do some fucking Helldivers. We're gonna grind out the credits for the new battle pass, you know, war bond, whatever they call that shit, you know. And it's like, yeah, people are tweeting about how easy it is to get the credits. We'll just do that and we'll get the new stuff. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh, that was a dream, huh? I don't think I'm doing that. Maybe I'll do that Friday. I don't know. But yeah, I dream about stream plans. That's how fucking lame I am. Apparently, I don't know. I don't think I've ever fucking done that before. But yep, nope. Woke up and I was just like, oh, huh. Yep. Well, no, people have been talking about how easy it is. Like, suppose it only takes like a few hours to grind out, like from start to finish, like the 1,000 super credits if you actually know like how to farm like efficiently. And it's like, I don't know. Helldivers is fun, but I'll be okay. I think I can wait a little bit, you know. Maybe throughout the week, though, because like they've been doing the whole like I talked about a while back, a few days ago, early this, or I guess maybe late last week. Apparently, people are getting sniped at from blue laser beams from who knows where. Even when like the camera from like the person like recording the video, whatever, is like panned back at the source, it just kind of comes from nowhere. So everyone's thinking it's the third race, the like aliens. Apparently, they have like a lot of stealth tech. So yeah, my theory when I heard about it and I saw the footage was it was like devs hopping into people's games and like shooting the shots while invisible, right? But could just be like AI script. But some of the shots are like they just whiz right fucking past the player. Some of them hit the player. Usually don't kill them. Usually, sometimes they do though. But yeah, I don't know. I just they're still adding content. I don't want to get burnt out on Helldivers too soon. That's what I'm saying, man. I'd rather like go back and dip my toe in for a little bit of new content and then bounce, you know? Like I got one mission in off stream where they did like the pesticide towers. I'm like, oh, that's cool. New mission type. Hell yeah, dude. Like that was enough for me, you know? Did a handful of missions with the mech stuff and I unlocked that last time I was streaming it, so I got like, even though the mech thing is over, I have mechs unlocked, so I can just call in 2 mechs per like mission, which is great. Because mechs are sick. And they fixed the missile shit, so I was 100% right. It was the fucking missiles were blowing up in the tube because you're spinning too fast. So I got into the Twitch enhanced streaming beta. Sadly, it is not having the extra enhanced bitrate yet. I don't know when or if it's coming. So I was like, oh, well, why would I go through all that fucking work? It's like, all I care is about increasing my bitrate, you know? Oop, hey, oh, y'all gonna do this? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I was like looking through and it's like, nope, we don't have enhanced bitrate yet. And it's like, and we don't know if it's coming because Twitch hasn't announced that. I'm like, well, alright, fine. Like, that's the only thing I care about with the fucking enhanced beta. I'm not gonna go through all these hoops to install something if it's not gonna fucking do anything actually for my stream quality, you know? Because that's the only thing I care about is getting the stream quality up, you know? Because I've got the bitrate, I've got the internet, I should say, to push crazy bitrate to y'all, but Twitch would just hardcat me. like they cap at 8,500, right? But that's 8,500 total, so I have to like leave it lower at like 8K ish because the audio stream is 192. And then if there's any fluctuations, it's like nope, just leave it 85 or 8K, whatever, you know? Nice and easy.
Worlds are colliding!
I'm finally back. Hey, Atheon, welcome back, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. Where you back from? You anywhere special? Did you do anything fun? Or did you get out of prison?
Who's there?
Ooh.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Atheon, I'm dropping the 5 gifties. Appreciate you, dude. I don't know if that was required at all. I'm not even doing anything fun today, but hey, appreciate you. Oh, you're right. It is a tier 2. Shit, I didn't even see that. Tier 2, so. I thank you again, dude. Thanks for noticing that, Pseudo. I didn't. Yeah, we just chilling. We were doing a battle royale mod for DayZ over the weekend. It was okay. It was really hard to get into servers yesterday on Monday though, so back on some Permadeath for now. Maybe we'll try some more BR on the weekend. We'll see. Yep, we just chilling though. Taking her easy. But Fallout Permadeath's fun. So, ain't no thing. Yeah. I think the people who make the BR mod, I think the fact that they put up with that and made it anyways is like kudos to them. But yeah, it's yeah. We'll see if we give it another try this weekend. I don't know. Dragon's Dogma comes out this week, so maybe we'll be doing that. I don't know. I haven't like seen. I check every day if the key spots have like popped it up yet, and nothing yet. I have yet to figure out where to be emailing Capcom or whoever's publishing that. I think it's Capcom, right? Yeah. Need to find their like streamer email. Isn't there another one? I swear I saw another one like right there. I did. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if I can get into Lightyear Frontier. I feel like someone mentioned that a while back, and I looked at the trailer for it, and I was just like, it's cool. Not for me, though. Yeah, I feel like that's just like a building game. Open world farming adventure is what the TLDR of it is. I highly doubt there's combat. Yeah, I can enjoy like the chill downtime and the farming and shit and the mechs and all that, but like if there's not combat, then it's like, well, what am I doing this for, you know? Like there are some games that could go without, but like if you have like a dope alien planet and like mechs and shit, like I want to fucking drive that mech around and blow some shit up, you know? Looks cozy. Yeah, it does. That it does. What I'm wondering is how they dug this much of the fucking space station out of the ground. Because this thing was very much buried in the ground before the raiders like came back, right? Like clearly they've managed to prop it up using like struts and shit, you know? But like how? What machinery did they use? You know? Doesn't make any sense.
You use an automatic. Lucky you. Still waiting on you for that inoculation.
Here you go.
This is fine. I'll make sure.
To the overseer again. Excavators. Well, it's not even excavators for like getting it out. I'm talking about like lifting it up. How do you lift shit up like that in the apocalypse, man? You don't have fucking cranes and shit. You don't have like forklifts. You don't have like any of those big fucking machineries, you know? Like, you might have a small little fucking thing, but I'm not seeing any working machinery around here, you know? You got a bunch of buses, okay. You got dump trucks, okay. Maybe these were active. Because the dump truck, why would else the dump trucks be here? But this thing, okay, sure. So maybe they use this thing, right? Maybe this thing is still working, kind of. Like, that isn't gonna lift this entire thing up, you know? Unless they lift it up, like, a tiny bit. And then they use the bucket to somehow lift this side, which is probably too heavy. And then they got it under it. So then they just jacked up every side and they slowly fucking just like, I don't think that'll do it. I don't think that's enough, man.
Back off.
I don't think it is. So it's like how they do it. It's impressive. I'll give them that. Yeah, we might need to go find a vendor for this receiver. Tweaked automatic. If we can find the plans for this guy. Go back. Very low learn chance, it says. There might be a plan for it. I don't know, though. Yeah, I don't know where to get it besides just scrapping a bunch of them. I guess I could just fucking craft a bunch. Do I have Super Duper yet? Probably not. I think Super Duper's pretty high level. I have to cram out a bunch. I have a player base nearby I could hit. Top of this dude's base probably on the way. I think there actually might be a bench there. I'm not sure. We'll dump a marker there so we can get there. He dead? He's dead. Okay. Bunch of dead Mirelurks. All right. I finished Auntie Rose's stuff. Yeah. I've done. Yeah. If I'm talking to Meg, I've done her stuff. Yeah. Which I just turned into the inoculation. So yeah, we're done all that shit. Thankfully. So I don't think we have to hear her voice again for a while on this character, if at all. Yeah, because you have to go through Rose's questline to be able to actually like turn in the inoculation to the raiders, as well as like just get the introduction to them, right? What a fucking RNG.
Anyway, it seems our bleached dogwoods are suffering. Brings tears to my eyes just thinking about it. Onward.
Sometimes the fertilizer spawn, it randomly spawns it sometimes in other areas of the map, but they put it next to the objectives this time, which is perfect for me. There's only 2 bags of fertilizer. No! Fuck. The other ones. Okay, there's no one right there. Okay, so we can just go that way and then get them. Okay, that'll be fine.
Welcome to
Let's see what daily we get.
Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species, so don't be
Finished this game when it first came out
surprised
without any human NPCs. NPCs improved the game. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of quest lines for him.
For you, but any kill made anywhere will count.
Yeah, like the main game was fun, in my opinion. Finding like all the story of like the Scorched Plague and what happened to everybody. Because these are the Scorched guys, right? The guys that are like all fucking burnt up, but they're like smarter than ghouls in that they're not just running at you like zombies trying to like chew on your brain. They actually can use guns and shit and talk a little bit. They're mostly fried, right? Because like I'm pretty sure what you do is you die of a fever, and then like those crystals and shit like, you know, fuck you up and you like burn out from the inside, right? So that's like what the Scorched Plague does. But the actions of the players in the base game, in the first 1.5 years of game time, but actual like, or I should say real life time, and then in game it was only a year. The actions of the players were enough that 1.5 years after the game came out, the Wastelander update came out, and that basically introduced raiders coming back, which you saw me leaving the settlement up there, because this used to be just the abandoned, like not abandoned, it was a space station that crashed from orbit, right? And so it was like a big like just ruin. There's a little bit of loot there, but like no actual NPCs. So the raiders came back and they set up their own town up there, and raiders all over the map, and they're going to be hostile until, at least the basic raider faction are going to be hostile until you start doing quests for them, right? Which there's a whole like starter quest line that like pushes you into it, which I'm kind of doing right now. And then there's also settlers, which are just friendly NPCs usually, right? And they're like they took over the observatory up here. They made this town called Foundation, right? And there's like other NPC quest lines, like there's the Wayward, which is like a tavern right here, you know, and this, like you have to do stuff for these people, which introduces you to some other groups. There's some raiders up here. There's also just like a bunch of just hostile raiders to everybody regardless that you can't quest for, like the Blood Eagles or the cultists and shit, you know, there's Mothman cultists and shit, you know. Yeah, like there's a lot of great story that's come to the game. Like the game, honestly, like if you only played the base part of it, like if you know, I enjoyed it. I don't know how if you did or didn't, but they've added so much, it's not even funny. Like they've done. Okay, where am I going for this? We need to go to the camp. It looks like. Okay. Like they've added a whole ass big new chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel, and they have their own quest line. Like, all the original content is still there, right? All the, like, you know, oh, wow, you found all these dead Brotherhood of Steels, you joined the Enclave, you launched nukes, all that shit. Like, all that's still there, but they added more. There's a whole new, there's added 2 new world bosses, and, like, the relevant areas you have to nuke to get those to show up. There's daily ops, which are basically, like, randomized daily things you can just hit on repeat. So, like, the location changes, the enemy faction changes, and the disputations inside them changes, right? So, like, they'll be hard, like, you know, if you kill them, they'll drop a, you know, a cloud, right, of poison that'll fuck you up. And then they also greatly enhance perception, which means you can't stealth through it, right? And these are repeatable if you want to, or you can just push for the higher level, like, finish time, so you can get, like, crazy, not crazy, but, you know, good rewards, you know, for, like, rare plans or other shit in there, you know. They have contextual ammo drops in the game, so whatever you're using, most mobs will drop ammo for whatever you're using. Plus, like, say if let's say this tree is a scorched, you know, he's using a shotgun. I killed him. He's gonna drop his shotgun and ammo, but he's also gonna drop some 45 because I'm using 45, right? Most mobs have contextual ammo drops now, which is nice. They scale them across the map as well, because typically this area only used to be like a 10 to 20 area, and this is like the 1 to 10, and this is like a 15 to 25, whatever, you know. That is changing now. So now every area just like levels to you for the most part, right? There's gonna be a floor. Like, if I were to run out here right now, everything out here is probably gonna be at least minimum 30, you know. But like, they'll scale to you up to a point, you know, like the starting area. It'll go all the way up to 50, which is the soft cap, right? So if I was like on my main character that's like level 300 something, I could still come out to these the starting areas and do the events and not be penalized, you know, and the loot will drop to my level. They've added in, let's see, a bunch of other fucking shit as well, like fucking some other side storylines, which is great. They've added in expeditions, which are like daily ops but not randomized. And the fact is, like, they added in the pit expeditions, 2 of them, right? The pit being Pittsburgh, which is a DLC from Fallout 3, and you can go to 2 little missions there, and each of those missions have they'll have like a bunch of randomized objectives within like a set. So there's like 9 or 10 different objectives. Then you'll do like in 3 different phases. So one objective might be, one game you might get like, I have objective 1, objective 6, and objective 9. You know, the next one might be 2, and then 4, and then, you know, 8, whatever. You know, so those change up a little bit, and you can visit the pit in those. That's cool. And they added Atlantic City with the last update in December, so there's 2 expeditions for that. And then in just a week we're getting Atlantic City. Like, we can actually explore Atlantic City, as well as we're getting another expedition. So there'll be a 3rd expedition for there, and we can actually just walk around. There's gonna be a bunch of story there too, because the previous area in the pit we actually can't explore there. You just go there, you hop on a vertibird, and you do like the quests for the expeditions, and then you bounce. I'm sure there's more story that I've forgotten about as well, but yeah, they've put in actual like NPCs and stories and whatnot. So like the amount of content they've added is quite significant. There's like a whole mini story branch of like helping out the responders, because the responders have come back as well. They've set up at the White Springs with their 1 functioning vertibird, and you have to like help them out so that they can actually take you to the expeditions, right? So you do some quests for them. You can, there's like obviously new grind for gear and whatnot, but you probably don't care about gear and whatnot. Anyways, there's a lot of shit to do. I play on Permadeath, obviously, so I need to put the rules up, but you can see the rules in the top left corner. And then every time I make a new character, I also roll a roulette wheel, which has a bunch of modifiers on it. That'll have an extra increased layer of difficulty for that specific character. This one, I can't use legendary gear. Hello, sounds like 3 times more game. Yeah. Hey, Disby. Coming in with the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody, from Disby Stream. We are just chilling with some Fallout today. Permadeath. So if the character dies, I'm dead. And I have a little roulette wheel that I spin every time I get a new character here, if I can find it. Here we go. As you see, we have a little roulette wheel I spin for new characters to add extra rules besides the stuff in the top left corner of your screen. That means this guy can't use legendaries, so if I get killed, I'm just dead. Normally, most characters I can actually get lucky and try and find gear that'll give me a coin flip to revive myself if I get downed. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. So yeah, we chilling, just taking our time. You know, gotta walk everywhere. So that's what we up to. We just getting started for the day though. So if you got nothing better to do for your morning or afternoon or whatever it is for you, pull up a seat. Outroute AP. This is why I need Grim Reaper Sprint, man. Fine. We almost made it through most of the group, though. But we run out of AP, man. It's just... yeah, Grim Reaper Sprint is what we need once we get high enough level for that card. Because that's the one that has a chance to refill your AP to full. Oop. Oh, here's Scorpion. Oh, this thing could fuck me up. The VATS build doesn't care. Oh, there's no one. Hear him. Jet! Man, they should have rushed me. If they had rushed me like faster, I would have run out of AP for that guy. I think fast travel should be used for events. No, see, for me, so again, like I said, this character, I rolled on the roulette wheel that I can't use legendaries, right? So I'm not really going to events, but most of my characters, like if an event pops up, like spin the wheel right now, like a lot of good sources for legendaries. Just for finishing, you're gonna get a legendary, plus the modules and all that kind of stuff. Like getting to events, I think, if I can actually get there, it's a triumph, you know? It's about added difficulty and like RNG factor, right? Like if an event pops while I'm near it, then I'm like, oh shit, I can actually make it to that one, you know? It's like the added sense of urgency. So then I stop what I'm doing and I get distracted and I just fucking beeline it straight towards the actual good events, you know? So that's usually what it's about for my characters. And I kind of enjoy that, you know, because like it turns into a game of like, how much of the event can I make it for, if I'm gonna make it at all, you know? Because obviously the events are going to be good for XP, good for potential legendary drops depending on the event, and good for like the legendary cores, which are good for crafting. Events typically, if you can actually use legendaries, are like so worth going towards. This character can't though, so I'm just doing like some events for XP right now, right? We're doing the Dogwood die off, and then we're just gonna keep going south and continuing on because we're trying to beeline the Settler quest line on this character because we can't use legendaries, so we're gonna get the stealth suit, and we're running a Fixer VATS build because the Fixer is technically not legendary; it's just a named weapon. So yeah, no stars on it. So we're running the Fixer from the end of the Sheep Squatch quest line, which we didn't actually summon the imposter Sheep Squatch because that's how my last character died. Because someone fucking hit the goddamn switch too early, so there wasn't enough DPS, so the fucking Sheep Squatch just eye beams me down, and there's nothing I could fucking do about it. But this character, we're gonna go stealth commando because it's. I was trying to think like it's probably the only viable build I can do without legendaries. It's the only easy one I can think of off the top of my head. What up, Andre? How's it going? Yeah, like I really enjoy Permadeath. Like the base game's fun because we're gonna get like a new update on the 26th. So they drop on Tuesdays, right? So that's the 26th, right? Yeah. So in a week we're gonna get the Atlantic City update. We'll be able to actually explore and do the quest line there, which will realistically probably just be like a stream's worth of content. But like that'll be fun to play my main. But for the most part, like I don't really do a lot of gear grinding because I don't really need to, right? Ooh, hello. So for me, it's like, there we go. Oh no, legendary, gotta sell it. Hopefully that's not gonna get me muted. Why is it playing the spin the wheel music? Okay, that's buggy. It started playing the spin the wheel music from down here, which I know gets fucking muted on YouTube. That's why anytime I'm down there, I have to fucking mute that shit. Otherwise, it's like, oh, there goes my ad revenue on my YouTube stream. That was weird. Oh yeah, it even said nuke a nice job. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, it's a buggy one. Yeah, for me it's like, the no fast travel is great because I run into so many random encounters while I'm walking across the map. And I still just want, the other day I saw a new event that I somehow haven't seen after what, on the Steam version alone I have 1,090 hours. So over 1,000 hours on the Steam version, which is only came out like after a year and a half, because they came out with the Wastelanders update, right? So the launch version of the game I played on Bethesda's client on their own launcher for PC, and I had a lot of hours on release. A lot. I was putting a lot of streams in, a lot of long streams in. So I've probably got 2K hours at least in this, and I'm still seeing some random events that I haven't seen before. Like the other day, I found a random settler walking along the road who had an iBot with him, and the iBot was like beatboxing. It was fucking weird. It was funny as shit though. Cause he's like, hell yeah, dude, I got my own custom tunes, and I'm like, okay. And he's just, you know, walking along the road with his iBot jamming out. I'm like, all right. But yeah, there's a lot of random events you actually get to run into by doing no fast travel at all. There are like one exception, or I guess exceptions, because there are like events that I'll do. Like, so I have a whole list of like objectives I have to take under, and once I actually get to the right side, we actually have to launch nukes from the silos and then kill the subsequent like world boss that I spawned in. I'll allow myself to actually like fast travel for those, because the likelihood of I'm ever gonna get from this silo to anything down here is gonna be super slow. Actually, even just getting from here, well, see, there's one from here to here I could probably get, right? But getting from here to any of them, like getting up here and making it before they kill it, slim. Getting from here to here, like there's no way I'm gonna get here. So I'm gonna have to fast travel to some of these events, right? But that's the only time I'll allow it. Either that, or if like it's bugged out, you know, like if I'm at a public event and like for some reason I'm not actually getting credit at being at the event, I'll fast travel if it's a zero cost. It's basically just for like bug fixing, but yeah, no fast travel means I have to like deal with the giant cliff sides as well, and like trying to parkour up or down them without dying to fall damage. It's pretty good. This is not a bandit, right?
Executing holdup procedure.
Oh, this is a bandit. Okay.
Drop everything you got, friend. Nice and easy. This is a stick-up.
Ooh.
Frustrated iteration. Are you hard of hearing, friend? Empty your pockets, drop the goods, and walk away.
You know what? Fuck you, buddy. I didn't think that'd be a bandit on the road. It's impressive. That's one of those other random events I haven't seen that many times. Is a random Mr. Handy pretending to be, you know, needing help, but he's actually a bandit.
Looks like it might rain later.
Permadeath playthrough, the perfect time for solo daily ops? Yeah, fuck that. I mean, there's like a couple characters I could do them on if the modifiers aren't terrible. Sometimes they're fucking, most of the time they're terrible. Like, on some characters, I'll use them as like an XP boost, you know? But for ops, I allow myself to like group up via the fucking public teams, because it's not like... The no grouping thing is for like people following me around while I'm questing and shit or doing anything else, you know? Or even at like the big, like regular public events. Is that combat rifle? Yes, it is. We need those. Because daily ops are meant to be done with people, right? But I just break the group immediately. Because I don't want someone following me around while I'm doing my shit and then getting knocked down. It's like, well, alright. And there's enough like bonkers, like enemies and shit in daily ops that like if I get down, I'm probably just fucking gonna get like insta-gibbed. There's probably a no down state, so yeah, daily ops are like a risk enough already that I allow myself to like do public teams for that, but that's it. Everything else is like nope. Well, why was I coming down here? Alright, we were going to craft some fucking rifles because we need to try and get a good receiver for the fixer. We need a tweaked medic. care about this event.
Priority message to all responders. Our friendly Forest Watch robots have spotted some corpse flowers that are just about to bloom. You can get some useful ingredients from those flowers, but watch out. The plant's odor drives the local wildlife a little crazy. It's a good opportunity. Just make sure you watch your backs out there.
Yeah, no fast travel for stuff is nice because you get to see a lot more of the game as well. Because when you're playing the game like on vanilla, after a while, once you have like any kind of far fast travel, you'll just use that to skip time, you know? And it's not quite the same. You gotta see what this guy's got. I already got my super. Do I have a speed demon on this character? I think I do. We're good. This guy trying to give me stuff. I can't accept your freebies, dude. Okay, let's find a vendor. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Where are your crafting things? He's trying to give me something. I have to look. Okay, we gotta recognize what this is. He was trying to give me scrap. Great, chat. I'm gonna have to fucking memorize this shit. Okay, now that's what was he trying to give me? What do you want? What do you want? He's trying to get me to fucking take scrap, but he picked it up. I don't want that. I don't want it. What's this guy doing? I'm trying to find your crafting fucking benches, dude. I hate when people like just try and give me shit, and this guy's like, I'm gonna give you shit, but then not. There we go. This is what we wanted. Okay, so we need to make. Well, first off, let's swap. Get rid of this guy. Tweaked automatic. Aligned long barrel. Nope. Okay, switch to craft. This guy. I'm just gonna ignore him. Bruising stock. Nope. Stabilized long barrel. Nope. Come on, man. I'm trying to get the tweaked automatic. Wasting a lot of resources right now. Standard front ring. Useless. Okay. Good stuff. Nothing. We didn't actually get one from it. Sweet. And rowdy goods. We need springs. Fuck. Well, tag for search. Yikes. I'm not taking your shit because you fucking kept it the first time, asshole. And I can't take it to begin with because I can't take handouts. I mostly fast travel. Yeah, no, I mean that's perfectly fine to do, you know. But for me, it's like I'm trying to find ways to up the difficulty, and having to walk everywhere is nice because it makes you appreciate the map they make here, which I like it. 76 map is really good. That said, though, I am looking forward to the map expansion because yeah, if you're not aware, they are adding a map expansion, and that's the fucking the background art there is the concept art for it. I'm guessing it's gonna be south. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be north, but they're doing a map expansion sometime this year, which is gonna be fucking sweet because it's like the game's 5 years old at this point, and we're actually getting like big, fat new content like that planned. Yeah, that's pretty good, from my opinion. Really? Someone's got a camp right here, huh? Hmm. Man, not having enough AP for some of these guys sucks. So where are we going right now? We're just going to Overseer, right? We can just chill on the road. Fails, whatever. What up, Dingus? How's it going, dude? Gonna head south to Kentucky. I don't know. They said in the thing, they said Shenandoah National Park. I don't know where that's at exactly. It's in like the song, you know, the fucking country roads and shit, right? But I don't know my East Coast geography, so I don't know. But they said the Shenandoah Valley, so either way, map expansion's good. I'm down. I'm just hoping it's actually like you don't have to load screen to get there. You know, I'm hoping it's just like, hey, the invisible wall that's stopping you, nah, we can push that out. Like test your metal, that's event that's a good, especially if they're mutated. Like if I could actually get up there and like do that, that'd be sweet. But this character can't use the mutated packages, the drops, so it's like, meh. Is this another fucking bandit?
Oh, thank heaven
No,
someone
it's
has
not.
come.
It's actually somebody else.
There's a good chance self-destruction is imminent, and I am very concerned for my... Oh,
I shouldn't have fucking stopped his speech.
Quick,
God damn it.
we don't have time to lose. I may be about to explode. No, wait, don't go. I know for sure there's a way to stop it from happening.
Uh-huh.
This can be avoided if you administer immediate repairs. I'm sure of it. Hello there. What's this? I no longer feel the impending doom of self-destruction lingering over me.
Give me
Thanks
XP.
to you.
Give me XP.
Please accept this
I
as
need
a
it.
reward.
I need XP. Hey, thank you. Syringer glow reflex light. Wow, amazing. I'm so happy that I have a reflex light for a fucking syringer now. All those times I'm like, man, I sure wish I could actually have, like, you know, this syringer look a little bit better while aiming down sights. Woo! What a reward. So is teaming a no-no for the character? Like the buffs you get from, what about chems? Chems are fine, yeah. Grouping is just mostly like no grouping while out in the open world, right? So I'll, like I'm gonna take on the silos myself whenever I actually have to launch nukes and shit. Same with doing the world bosses, I'll be solo for that. The only time I'm allowed to group is like if I'm doing a daily op, right? Because these are like meant to be done with groups. That's why they have like the public teams for daily ops specifically, right? Which I don't even do daily ops a lot to begin with, because even if I have a group, they're still sketchy. They're still fucking sketchy. Even on like the easiest of settings, like there's not sketchy mutations, their skills still just sketchy, and I'd rather not do them, you know? But occasionally I'm like, oh man, I could use like a nice little boost for some script so I can craft, or like a little bit of XP boost or whatever, you know? Like I've done some daily ops super early on a brand new character at like level 5 or something like that, because I just wanted some easy XP, you know? Because maybe it was like a double XP weekend or something like that, or a double XP week, so yeah. Those are like the only times like I allow myself to group specifically for like daily ops, and that's using the public teams feature, and that's it. Yeah. But yeah, chems are fine. Chems are like, I could try and min-max chems if I really wanted to. I usually don't, because that's kind of boring. Occasionally I'll be like, oh, okay, this area's gonna be a little sketchy, so I'll, you know, pop, whatchamacallit? Like a Med X or a Psycho, you know? That's about it, though. This way, since we don't actually have a vendor to sell that to right now. Yeah, all the other stuff's viable. I just, you know, can't, like this character specifically can't use legendary gear. right? And then everything else is just in top left, which is pretty self-explanatory. Like, power armor is just too broken for permadeath in general. Like, the mitigation alone from the power armor pieces, like a full set, like from the resistances, is stupid. And then on top of that, they added a thing a while back where each piece has, I think, like 7% less incoming damage. And that's each piece, and there's 6 pieces for a whole set, so it's like 40-something%, like a ridiculously high, like just straight up, you don't take that plus the crazy resists. So if I can get power armor, it has to be something that I've crafted from scratch, which means I have to go through typically the excavator armor quest line, which isn't long at all, to be fair, but the place is loaded with robots, and I've actually lost a couple characters there because of assaultrons. Now, since then, they've nerfed assaultrons because they were doing just busted damage with their I-beams. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of power armor to begin with, but if I do want to get it, I have to craft myself. And so the easiest way to get a whole suit that I can actually craft is via this, because I can get suits other ways. You know, I can find them out in the open world, but those are too easy to get. I could use legendary pieces if I had a character that could use legendary gear. I can get a whole suit that way easily as well. I could get a raider suit from doing the raider questline. I can get a fucking XO1 from doing the enclave questline. I can get a fucking ultrasight suit from doing the Brotherhood questline. Like, there's suits all over the place I can get, but I didn't craft them, so they're a little too easy to get. So yeah, the rule is like only crafted power armor,
The inoculations.
which I don't usually even go for because it's too much pain in the ass.
What a relief. Look, now that one...
Skip.
It's a... We don't have...
Done this story a zillion times.
Oh.
Cool. All right. Oh, we gotta go back to the fucking university, son of a bitch. Okay. We're gonna hit the train station real quick here. I forgot about Vault Tech. Yeah, we'll hit this one right here. It's not far. You ever into taking Raider power armor random encounter? Oh, the talking power armor. I thought that was a Fallout 4 thing, no? Is that 76? I feel like maybe. I feel like I've had that once. Maybe twice. I don't know.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged, loot, pillaged.
Wait, where'd that hook go? Did I not grab it out?
Available in
No, we didn't.
exchange
Okay.
for caps.
We don't really care about these things anymore. We don't care about the 10 mil. Do you have springs, buddy? You do. Fantastic.
Stick up, up. Just kidding. 1, 2, 5, or sell.
Okay, so we need to do some weapon crafting, which this is a chem bench. You know what we should do? We should probably make some diluteds. Nope. Did I ever get supers? I don't know if I actually did. You have some supers. I think that one is still set, which means if I do this, it should... Already full health. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was making sure that I was still bound properly, which it appears to be. Alright, so let's head back. Let's try and craft some more rifles. I know we don't have a ton of materials, but we have the springs we need now for a bit. I want to try and get a fucking good receiver for this bitch. I know we're close to crafting a new level 30 fixer, which is fine, but I need to unlock the good receiver, because there's one receiver that you can slap on the fixer that gives you crit damage, and considering I'm a VATS stealth crit build, it's like, we kind of need the 50% extra crit damage, you know? What up, KG? How's it going, dude? But the problem is we gotta keep spamming fucking combat rifles to get it. Kinda lame. Like this minus permadeath. Hey man, just running around without fast travel alone is a pretty fun way to play. Like I said, it definitely revitalizes. Like, not that I hated 76. I've enjoyed it for years since it came out. I even when it came out and it was in a terrible state, I still enjoyed the shit out of it. But after, you know, hundreds of hours playing it, like, oh, we're gonna be low on adhesive now. Fuck. Oh, here's the hope when we got it in that one craft right there. Piercing, son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. Guess we can head back and see if there's adhesive on that vendor. But yeah, after putting so many hours into the game, it's like not fast traveling everywhere means you gotta actually go places, you know? And it changes your perspective on the game, you know? You get to see different areas you potentially didn't see before, you know? Because maybe the first time you were down to the Scorch Beast Queen, you know, you joined a friend or you joined an event, suddenly you have a fast travel point here and you just always go to there, then you've like slowly gone out here, but you've never actually walked through this whole area, you know? Because you always fast traveled beyond it, you know? Having to actually go to areas on foot, it's like, yeah, you know, you start to pick different, like, okay, yeah, sure, I could, you know, do overland just straight there, but sometimes just walk along the railroad tracks, the road's better, you know? It's cozier sometimes.
Start up here before
got
your
adhesive,
next
buddy?
kill.
Does not. Bummer. But, oh, I don't have an adhesive farm as character either. No, that was the other one. Okay, we gotta raid some player camps. We gotta hope this guy's camp has some fucking adhesive farms. Listen, right? I can't take handouts when people drop me stuff, but you bet your ass I can rob some people. People have their camp set up and nothing's locked down? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Chasing her holotapes is like, bitch, slow down, I'm trying to help you out, you know? And nope. She just you know, she gets like, alright, well, I'm pretty sure she tries, but she can't launch the nukes, and so she eventually just gives up at this point, right? And she busts out her camp kit and finds a robot, and she just builds a fucking house in her hometown. I'm pretty sure that's her hometown. And she chills there. And she's like, alright, I guess everyone else is moving back in. I should turn on a radio and call back some of my vault dwellers and get my minions to help give me some help, you know? Like, I'm kind of okay with that, though. The problem is, like, as much as I enjoy, like, the new quest lines they put out, especially since, like, they kind of lead you to the Overseer, which then leads you to both factions, so you can then pick which one to actually do the vault for, you know? I kind of liked being an original 76er on my main, right? Because you had that whole year of, like, there was nobody, and then suddenly show up, and then suddenly it's like, oh my god, the Overseer is actually alive? Like, it was something different, you know? Being part of, like, the original people, like, you know? Suddenly it's like, oh shit, the Overseer's actually alive? I thought she was dead. Because it's like, where was she been? Oh no, she'd just been hanging out in town the whole time. Her house that was locked down. Alright, the real question is, does this person have an adhesive farm? So far, I'm not seeing anything. It's possible they have like a rooftop thing. I'm seeing a greenhouse. Ho ho ho. First off, let's check what they got for sale. have some serums. I don't know if I want anything else. I think I'm okay with what we got right now. I think we're okay. Alright, what are we rocking? Got Eagle Eyes. Yeah, for the crit damage. Marsupial speed damage. Yeah, we're okay. But what I want is up there. Look at this. Got the popcorn. I like this guy's layout. I do like it. The room could be a little more cozy. I like the Robo-Cat. That's cool. Sorry for waking up, kitty. Go back to bed. Yeah, you definitely need like some rugs in there. More water. Yeah, this guy's got a nice base. But we need to get upstairs. So, how doth? There we go. Beautiful. Ooh. If I had stepped a little too far forward, I could have got my serums removed. Beautiful. Look at that. He's got an adhesive farm. He doesn't have much, but he's got some. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. This. Okay, so these guys are watching TV, but what are these guys doing? Ooh, coffee and tea and cake. Yes. All right. So we need to find a chem bench. Beautiful. No, we need a food cooking thing. Does he have cooking things out here? Does he have like an actual kitchen, maybe? I don't know if he does. It was literally right next to it. I'm a fucking idiot. Cool. Alright. A little bit of adhesive though. We'll take it. Okay, so... So let's keep on a crushing. Oh, we don't have enough. Now we need screws. Great, Mark. Fuck. But we have adhesive for literally just one. Okay, so we still need to try and buy some bulk adhesive. Alright, let's go up the road. I guess we could check this guy's farm. He's not that far. Let's go to this guy's farm, see if he's got adhesive as well. We don't have that many caps. We could... Oh, we spent a lot on springs. I shouldn't have bought that many. Screws aren't that hard to come by, but I really want to get a good receiver unlocked. Because just getting unlocked means I can then just have the basically maxed out rifle whenever I craft a new one, you know? Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like where anglers would be on this side of the map that I'm at, you know? Because it's a long trip to go find some anglers to hunt down, you know? Or bees. Bees have adhesive, I'm pretty sure too. There's some bees next to Blackwater Mine. Anglers, I don't know. There's no anglers on this side of the map, sadly. I should just forget about that, and I'll just keep crunching down any random rifle I get from Scorched, and that'll be good enough. I think we're just gonna hit this thing for some adhesive. Just to try and build up some more, and then we're just gonna keep back on the quest grind. Because I don't think there's a whole lot left to do for the Overseer, right? We're gonna go to Vault Tech so we can get the plans, and then I think that's it. At that point, she's like, "All right, go figure out who you're gonna help." You know, I think that's it. Does this guy have a farm? If he does, it's gonna be inside, it looks like, 'cause I'm not seeing shit outside. Ooh, don't want to go there. Huh. Does he have a downstairs that's hidden?
With the task of wishing
Or not?
all who cross its path a happy
Does. Maybe.
holiday. Initiating happy
Oh.
holidays.
He probably does have shit in there. Man. Alright, can I rob this guy?
What would you like
Nope,
in
he
your
locked that too.
stocking? Note, stockings not included.
Thank you. The person's camp. Alright, I'll go hit this guy's. Get logged in while I've been looking around. So chat, y'all watch anything good recently? I need suggestions. Hey, I watched what was it, The Beekeeper yesterday. It's an okay film. It's like I don't know, it was rated fairly highly by both critics and audience, and I thought it was just okay. Normally I can get down with some, like, you know, just some dumb, brainless, like, action film, and it was that, but I don't know, it wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. It was, I don't know. Like my thoughts on it should have been rated lower, you know. If it was rated lower, then I would have been like, I feel like I would have enjoyed it more, because I was expecting it to be better, considering the ratings, you know? The ratings made it seem like it was actually going to be like, oh, you know, but it wasn't. Looking at Flatwoods, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, the trailer made it look pretty good. But watching it, it was okay. It's a time killer. That's all it really is. Not awful, but eh. The Road was surprisingly better than I thought it'd be for an older film. Shogun. Yeah, people keep talking about Shogun. I'm not watching that until it's finished. I've already got 2 weekly shows with The Walking Dead and The Ones Who Live and Invincible Season 2. So I'm waiting on show. Actually, no, and I'm waiting on fucking Tokyo Vice to finish. I guess I'm not watching that weekly though. But yeah. Watched the old Shogun when I was a kid. It's boring as hell. People are fucking like loving the new one. This guy log out? No, I'm just too far. Like, I have heard nothing but good stuff about the new one. I can't comment on the old or the new one because I haven't watched either. Didn't even know there was an old one until you said something. But people seem to fucking love the new one. Like, all I hear is just people suggesting it. Like, not even just in my stream, because I talk about, like, you know, stuff to watch every day. But, I've heard it, like, elsewhere. Multiple places. House of Ninja's pretty good. Is that a actual show, or is that sounds like an anime?
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Hang on. Get stuff. I'm just looking. Wait, what is that? Intergalactic? Wait, there's a paint job on that? Intergalactic paint? What? It's like case hardened. When did we get case hardened paint in Fallout? And it's not even like, it's not an Atom Shop one. I want that. How do you get intergalactic paint? I'm so confused. What was I doing here for? Oh, you're here looking for adhesive farm. Don't think they've got one. Not seeing it. It's a Netflix show? Interesting, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Intergalactic. Like, all paint jobs have like the Atom symbol on it, you know, like that. Because this is a painted back. I mean, obviously, you can't trade backpacks, but like this is, you know, a skin, so it has like the Atom Shop skin on it, right? Like, and with, I guess I say my armor, but my armor is not legendary, so I haven't actually been painting it. But like this thing, also, again, Atom Shop skin, right? Like, what the fuck? And I gotta look that up, because I gotta know how the fuck people get intergalactics. I kind of want that. Not that I use a handmade often, but like, it's kind of cool. Intergalactic handmade skin. Introducing the Mutant Invasion update. What? Can be only obtained by level 50 players as a reward for successfully completing a daily op. Oh. Once learned, the plan will no longer be available. Interesting. But you can trade it? Or you can at least put it on others? Huh. So it's a daily op reward. No wonder I don't have it, because I don't really run daily ops my main. Huh. Mutant Invasion update as well. I don't remember this. Yeah, it's one that came out last year. Oh, it's the one that added mutated events. Okay. Wait, no. Mutant Invasion is, oh, it was an update. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. So it's just when the update came last year that added the mutated public events and shit. One of them updated the loot pools. Okay. I do wonder what I was wondering. Like, I haven't like looked into fucking daily ops in a long time. I was wondering what anything like new or high end stuff they added to it besides like Crusader pistol and shit. Because it used to be like Brotherhood Recon, I think, and Crusader pistol were like the things, you know. Yeah, I don't really use handmade, so it's not really worth grinding for. That's cool. That is cool. I do want it on my main eventually, but like, I'll probably just run my main whenever the new season comes out, you know, as far as like when I need to get my daily score and shit, so I can try to grind out for the fucking cremator. That'll be good enough for me. Oh, hey-oh. Is she, buddy? It was. Yeah, that paint looks kind of good, honestly. It's very fucking Counter-Strike, though, because that's, like, pretty fucking close to Case Harden, man. So what was I needing? Screws, I think, right now? I can buy some screw adhesives from the train over here.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Adhesive. No screws, though. Get a 2 things. Let's get 1 thing. And we'll have a little bit for some screws if we need it. Give me just a second, folks. Okie dokie. Onwards. I know we haven't done any characters fucking back on the beat in a while. Man, I miss fucking PvPing in this town, dude. Morgantown was fucking the shit for fucking Nuclear Winter, dude. PvPing out here was so much fun. We like level 30 though. Action Boy maxed out already? It is, okay. What level do you get Gun Fu? It's probably way higher than that. I think we start pushing some more Commando. Yeah, maxed out. Let's see, do we get, what do we get? 30, we can probably start getting Starch Jeans, right? Yeah, we could get Starch Jeans. That would be not a terrible idea. What was Tank Killer? Ooh, Tank Killer we get as well. I don't know if I really need to care and worry about fucking Starch Jeans. I think I shall get it just in case, but nah, we'll save that. But that'll be next though. Next couple levels we'll grab that. Let's get Starch Jeans, just get out of the way. Actually, hang on, we don't need Scrounger. What we do is, I think, we try and find a different card to slap in there somewhere. Right? I think we try and find something. Put somewhere. I don't know where to put it, actually. Oh, you know what? Put a point in Charisma. That'd be good. And we can get the next level of Lone Wanderer, I think. Maybe. Maybe Endurance, actually, get some HP. Wouldn't be terrible. Do you have any good Endurance cards? Not really. Dog food helps. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess we could do Cannibal. He's being able to munch on everybody. Yeah, that might not be terrible, actually. Grab that, and then we go all the way over here, and we grab the Starch Jeans. Because we don't need... Do we not? You know what? No, I think we actually just... I think we just keep that, because I think Scrounger is helping for now. I think Scrounger is actually helping. We're not going to get rid of that point now. We'll wait, do it down the road. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do you think PvP ever might come back? I hope so. The devs said they're going to put a PvP mode in when they took out Nuclear Winter. They said, don't worry, folks. Those who like it, we still got stuff planned for you. I hope to God they weren't talking about like the PvP like seasonal realms that they have. Because right now it's like there's the main game, and then if you have Fallout First, you can make your own private server, right? But then you can also create your own private worlds, which have like your own custom rules and shit, and you have to like clone a character from your main saves over there, right? But you can't take the character back. You can take main characters over there, but you can't take them back, right? And they have like a Bethesda sponsored like free world every season, right? Some like this one like has like a crazy dark fog I think going on, right? So it's like spooky and like has hard difficulty shit. But I don't think they have had some PvP ones, but I never fucked with them because it's like, fuck do I care about that shit, you know? You can clone your character over, which means people are gonna clone over characters that have like a bunch of legendaries and shit. It's not fun, you know? I hope that's not what they meant. Because if that is what they meant for PvP, it'd be how long ago was that? It's probably been 2 years since I took on Nuclear Winter? I'm not sure. I don't know. I really need to make my video essay and fucking like email that to fucking Bethesda people. Nuclear Winter. Let's look up on the wiki and see when they took it out. That way we can find the actual blog post. I'm tabbed out right now. Fallout 76, Nuclear Winter removed. Okay. Yeah, it was removed September 2021, so it's been a little over a couple years now. I want to read the article. We know that some of you are incredibly passionate about Nuclear Winter and that you may find this news disappointing. Ending support for the mode was a difficult decision and not one that we made lightly. We're still working to provide methods of PvP combat for those who enjoy squaring off against other forms of Vault Dwellers. And a little later this year, we'll release details on how we plan to offer players even more ways to play 76. And a little later this year, we'll release details on how to play more ways 76. So they haven't really talked about PvP yet. Yeah, they... it's fucking annoying, man. If they just never do more PvP in this game, I'll be fucking sorely disappointed. Because, like, they could make a very good Tarkov mode in this. I could make a very good Tarkov mode in this.
I know there's a
And the thing is, you don't have to change that much to get it to work. That's the beauty of it.
Comes and goes.
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduate.
I think it's dead. Yeah, it's probably dead.
Overseer.
But to
That
be fair,
is not
we only just
my
got announced
concern.
fucking
I
new
see
map, so
one of
who knows?
your
Maybe the new map's gonna be all
has
PvP.
arrived. Come here.
Yeah.
We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours.
Oh, motherfucker. Bro, open the door and fucking, like, start shooting at me. Load of shit here.
I might.
No. There
You mean the?
might be.
Back to the usual day.
Your
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Yeah, the problem is no anti-cheat is kind of what fucked him for Nuclear Winter.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Besides them not updating it and a bunch of AFKers. Those were the biggest things.
False alarm. Standing down.
You the new over. There was a react. That's not Dr. Lord. Head in, everyone. It'll be up. Up.
Stella, Dr. Loris' assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
Did you have a question? You found her? This is big. Everyone gather in the common area. We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charge to update. Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They work together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look at the amount of like smoke and shit they're like spewing out into the vault.
That's a solution.
If this were actually like a sealed vault, that would be fucking terrible. That's like so much extra fucking work the fucking like air like scrubbers are gonna have to do. Like holy shit.
Well, yes.
It was all?
Yes.
Actually, afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even.
The vault don't have some kind of air scrub or something? They probably do. They have to have like something to like fucking purify the air a little bit. Otherwise, fucking just people's natural like fucking farts and shit and like all the methane that comes out from that would definitely like fuck up the vault, you know? No, they definitely have air scrubbers, but I'm saying the amount of extra pollution that those 3 like handies were spewing out from just sitting around. Like, look at all these fuckers. You get close, look at how much fog, like smoke they're just spewing out, man. That's a lot of extra air purifying that's needing to be done. Like, that's gonna wear out your air scrubbers that much faster.
This is it. Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing. Here. This has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
You ready for a show, chat?
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-line containment walls, airtight construction, fusion power generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Whoops. Yeah, my monitor with my elbow there.
For once, but we won't be able, fortunately, do me.
And there we go. Wait, hold up. Do I actually have to... I think this is the right, because it tells me to go talk to them. I think I can just go and just be good to go. I don't think I actually have to, like, report back to the overseers saying I told them both. I think I can just start working for the settlers. Not the way out. This is the way out. Okay. Foundation. That is very far. We need to get some screws. I think we're gonna hit up the high school, because I think there should be a handful of fans in all the classrooms and shit. I want to make level 31 of this rifle. I'm assuming right now I can't. I don't know if I actually can or can't. Shit. This is okay, good. This was a husk. I was about to say, this one can't blow up, right? In case I accidentally procced one with my perk. No, we're fine. Yeah, I want to make a level 30 fixer, since this could use a smidge of an upgrade now that I leveled up. Do you have any favorite quests from 76, or just anything that stand out? The questing in this is decent enough, but I can't say any of them are going to stand out like stuff in like New Vegas or 4 or 3, you know? Like, I just overall enjoy like the cozy, like fun experience. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I mean, the Sheep Squatch stuff is pretty fun. Like, just story-wise, like a dude who's everyone thinks is a schizo because he's trying to find like an actual sheep squatch in the area, and apparently he works for some undercover fucking agency like making insane fucking assaultrons, or maybe he's just an asset, whatever. And so he tries to fucking make a sheep squatch imposter to lure out the actual sheep squatches, and in the process, when he's uploading the mating rituals to try and get it to like lure it out, he turns the imposter sheep squatch, instead of like, you know, telling it to like lure it out, it just turns into thinking it's own a sheep squatch, so it fucking murders him. Either death by snoo snoo or just straight up murders him. So a dude fucking straps a fucking like sheep squatch furry outfit to a fucking assaultron and it kills him. Like, that's pretty fucking funny. Spoiler alert. For who has, no one's done that quest line yet. It's pretty good though, you know? I don't know if there's a whole lot of, they're like, I don't know. The New Brotherhood stuff is kind of okay, you know, as far as like content. The story's kind of just eh. Is it alright if you drop a spoiler regarding what? There we go. Got some screws from that fan. Fantastic. If we can find typewriters, those are good too, I think. There's some bluebirds. Yeah, I actually haven't done that one yet. Someone told me about that the other day. I didn't realize they added like a follow-up quest in one of the other updates. I should do that one of these days. Yeah, so don't drop that one, because I actually haven't done that yet. Oh, hey, oh, Jesus. Isn't there 2 in there? Dude's fucking moving a giant drum. Good, I knew there's more in here. The globes. Yeah, someone told me about that a while back. I'll probably, if I can remember, I'll probably go through that quest line when I do the Atlantic City stuff next week, when they actually put out that content, because I'll be on my main at that point. Kitchen scale. I guess that's probably still springs. Yeah, where do I go for that though? Because I actually haven't looked that up yet. Because I don't remember Ares from like the riding shotgun quest and shit, where I can pull from like I think 4 different NPCs for that one. Mr. Feeling the world changing quest and the other Fallouts. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely a thing. Like, the Wastelanders update was nice because like, it brought life back to Appalachia, but that's only like good for the people who were there like right when the game, you know, changed a year and a half ago. So only the people who played before and after actually got to experience that, which is, yeah. It definitely could use that kind of stuff. I kind of hope there's like a world state where like, I don't think they're going to do it, but I think, because they are adding a map expansion, right? They are adding this, you know? Forget, obviously, the text, but, like, that area is getting added to 76. And what the fuck is that giant red storm, you know? I don't know if it's gonna be south, but let's just pretend it's south. Let's just pretend, because the normal border is like right around here-ish, you know? Let's pretend that they're adding it out here and then going beyond the map. Let's say that whole area just doesn't get unlocked until you do a quest line. That'd be kind of cool, right? Because like then it's like you have like a world state where maybe you just keep matching on the servers where people haven't done that. I don't know. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I feel like it'd have to be client side. Like there'd have to be like some kind of reason. Maybe there's like a pass, you know, like a mountain pass that opens up like right here. Let's just say again. Let's say there's a mountain pass that opens up right here, but everyone sees this rock pass like collapse until you do like an instant story thing for that, and then suddenly it's open for you so you can actually walk down there, right? But what would be cool is if like you had to like nuke that and other people on the server could see that nuked, and so everyone just rushes over at the same time. I don't know, because like the thing is like map changing story stuff at that point, if it's not instanced to like block you from getting into a new area, then suddenly other people aren't partaking in that and you're changing the map for them. And I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like there's a lot of like tricky ground to maneuver if you wanted to do that kind of stuff. So as much as I enjoyed like doing shit in other Fallouts and seeing it change the map, I don't think that's really realistic for them for 76 without like being a pain in the ass to figure out logistically or stepping on other players' toes, you know? So, I don't know. I think there's a way to do it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. If I'm gonna think about any Fallout shit, I want to think about them adding in a fucking extraction shooter mode, you know? Like, I want to make Tarkov or Daisy out of this bitch, you know? Like, I think for what it is, I like it for what it is, you know? I don't expect it to be a crazy narrative-driven experience like New Vegas or 3 or even 4, you know? Like, I don't. But you get your Fallout, you know, gameplay and some of the wackiness you enjoy, and you can do it with friends or, you know, with randos or just seeing it in a world where other people are around doing their thing, you know? It's good enough for that. Would it be cool? Sure. What doesn't make sense? How you do it? Not at all. I don't know how they'd figure that out. Because if they do like a whole like pre and post state, then it's like slowly, if you're one of those people who like can't do the event, you're gonna be like left alone. It's like, oh hey, you know, I'm gonna trade with somebody. Oh, but you haven't done the event. Oh, well, you know, you're stuck in that pre-world and I can't help you out, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah, it'd be weird. Hey, there we go. What? Oh, that's the outside door. You know, there's probably no more fans in there anyways. Could there be a loading screen between the areas? There could. I just feel like that's not a great thing to do, because that means if the new map has a loading screen to get to it, then suddenly like you have, it doesn't mean they're gonna have like 24, because I'm pretty sure 24 players is like a quote cap for any server, right? Speaking of, I think this one's going down soon because I see a lot less people here. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Anyways, does that mean there's going to be 24 in this area, and then you load screens through this to another area, and there's 24 in that one as well? Does that mean there's two servers that are bridged together, or is it just like they spin up a whole different server for that? Or like, you know, I don't know. Like, are they splitting the player count between those? Or does it just load like a whole different server altogether? I don't know. There's extra logistics and shit to answer if you go that route. Oh, hail. We need to find a crafting bench with a gun. Well, a gun crafting bench. I don't know if it's Morgantown. I feel like that's a chem bench. I'm not 100%. You know, we'll just head to fucking Foundation. I can craft a fixer there, assuming we don't die on the way. Probably won't, but you never know. I was up in a train car outside the east side. Okay. So I just talked to him to start that quest? Because, yeah, I haven't done that. Yeah, I didn't realize they added, like, a small quest at one point. Yeah, because I wasn't playing when they did the Once in a Blue Moon update. When they added the Blue Devils and the Agua and shit. I guess that makes sense. I just figured out they would have put that in the notes. Maybe I wasn't looking at the notes? I don't know. Maybe I, like, saw, like, a brief overview of everything. Didn't the apocalypse happen in, like, October? Like, just before Halloween. Why is there a Christmas tree out here? Right? The nukes fell in October. That's why, like, there's a whole... I didn't realize I still had that one. That's funny. Yeah, like out here, like there's a whole ass like haunted house. I guess my mouse like went off screen for a second, huh? Anyways. Yeah, like now I gotta look around. Let's see, where's the wiki at? Do I not have a web page? Oh, it's on the roulette page, okay. When did the war take place? Great War, okay. When did the bombs fall? October 23rd, 2077. Yeah, so it was right before Halloween. So this motherfucker's got their Christmas tree up 2 months in advance. Okay, dude. Either that or they're one of those people that leave it up year-round. Like streamers. I bet you if you wanted to, like on any given day, you could find at least a handful of streamers that have like their face cam up and they have like a tree in the background still. Of course I say that and I haven't taken down my tree, but my thing's like tiny. It's like 1.5 feet, whatever. It's like a fake one that my mom gave me. It has like fiber optics in it. Fiber optic, little like cables. It's pretty like rinky-dink and like shitty, but like, you know. Listen, it's a difference, alright? This is Fallout. Like, if it's in your apartment on your own, it doesn't matter, right? If it's your streamer, it's in your face cam, it's like, you know, people can see it, it's a little weird, you know? If it's out on your porch, in public, that's even weirder, you know? I get leaving up your Christmas lights year-round, right? Because it can be a pain in the ass to get up on the ladder, take those down, and put them up, you know? Like, I remember having to do that back in the day. Like, that was not fun. Alright? But the Christmas tree on the balcony, what's that guy doing? You know what? It makes sense. Actually, that's probably a fake Christmas tree that's been up year-round. Or, because, like, that whole area is, like, the frat area, right? That's where you, like, do the whole learning about, like, the nuke shine, you know? And, like, getting your still for, like, doing that quest line. That's a college student's probably fucking, like, house right there. So either they left it up from the previous year and that's a fake tree, or, well, actually it has to be a fake tree if it's still green. But yeah, either they left it up from last year or they put it out early because they thought Christmas was just around the corner, but in fact it was a different major holiday and it's Halloween. I could see either of those, but now I want to know the lore behind that house, Bethesda. Why is there a Christmas tree out? My grandma has a tree up, but she has RGB lights on it. She just changes the color to whatever holiday it is. That's a little weird. Like, what are Easter colors? Like, okay, Valentine's Day, easy. You know, make it pink and red. What are Easter colors, though, right? Isn't, like, the light, like, kind of green stuff, right? Like, light green and, like, light pink, whatever, you know? Like, springish colors. What the fuck is, like, Halloween is, like, you make it black and, like, orange lights. Okay. But What about Thanksgiving? What's Thanksgiving colors, huh? Riddle me that one. Do you just make it like fall colored from all the leaves and shit? Because of like the cornucopia? I don't know. Easter equals yellow? Yellow? I mean, I guess like a pale off-white yellow, maybe. How long do you leave the Festivus pull up? Oh god, Festivus. I got a lot of problems with you people. And now you're gonna hear it. Orange and brown for Turkey Day? I guess? I don't know, man. Post-war maybe doesn't the Capitol have Christmas decorations? You're right. I feel like there's a fat Christmas tree up in the... The thing is, at government buildings, it makes sense, though, right? Because they have to do a lot of work to get a big tree there, you know? I feel like the second Thanksgiving's over in the States, there's always like a, oh, wow, they put up the Christmas tree in Times Square or fucking wherever the hell it is, you know? At least they used to do that, I feel like, so... But the thing is, that's Thanksgiving, that's the end of November, so yeah, I don't know, man. The house is decorated with the lights in front of the frame doors. Should be a note explaining it. There is? Okay, well, I'm not going back. But there's actually a note, you think, for the fucking Christmas lights? Peeps are most iconic and they're yellow? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm thinking of, like... I guess I was thinking of, like, the hard candy shell chocolates, you know? Like the little eggs. And those are always, like, the fucking, like, weird, like, pale colors. I'm gonna look it up. What does Google say Easter colors are? Bro, it doesn't even know. It doesn't even fucking know. Pastel colors. Okay, yeah, which again are light versions. Like a light purple, light blue, light green, light orange, I guess. I guess pastel is the word for it. Listen, it's been quite a few years since I've been in a fucking color theory class, right? Fuck off. I don't know. It's, the thing is, man, like, again, the answers are so kind of all over the place. It's like, I don't know if yellow works. But if you could, like, I guess do, like, the very light colors, like the lime green kind of shit, you know, whatever. Like, I guess if you can somehow get RGB to make, like, what looks like pastel lights, I guess. I don't know. Cadbury eggs have a yellow center? That's the cream, right? That's not Easter colored. That's just caramel. Caramel. Same thing. That's all it is, right? You can't be like, but yeah, no, stop. Also, that's like golden. Well, maybe not actually. I haven't had Cadbury in it forever. I don't know. Oh yeah, true. Actually, no. Yeah, they had people in there, so they probably were decorating post-war. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. 100%. Because then the Raiders blew up the dam. And that's when the fucking place got flooded. So yeah, so they were probably still, like, you know. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, the nukes didn't, like, land. Like, some shit got fucked up, as you can see out here, right? But that's, like, this is a train crash from other shit, you know? But the nukes didn't, like, directly hit Appalachia, so I guess it makes sense there's still plenty of survivors at, like, the Capitol building, and they were probably, like, celebrating Christmas. So that's what the Christmas tree's for. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I just feel like that would definitely be, like, a drunk, like, frat boy fucking thing to do. Like, oh, man, the holidays are coming up, bro. Time to put up my Christmas tree. Even though it's, like, a week before Halloween, and they're, like, 2 holidays off from Christmas. That's it. That's all I was getting at. Sky blue. Yeah, that's pastel though. Pastel colors. Light versions of colors. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Thank you. Mini eggs. Those are definitely the pastel colors, and that's what I was thinking of. So yeah, I was right. My bad, YouTube. I don't see YouTube chat much, so what up, Easy? How's it going? Googly. Maybe a safe place for the squirrels? I guess. It's just a small tree. It's not really that much of a safe place, but I mean, it's a high up place. I don't know. I highly doubt whoever put up a Christmas tree on a balcony like that was like, yes, this will be a safe place for squirrels. I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess if the light bulbs are still on and powered somehow, which it looked like they were, that the light bulbs could have like a small heat source for, like, you know, squirrels. Oh, what the fuck? A robot just blew up and fucking blasted a scorched all the way over here. Wait, how is that guy not... How are you not attacking him? I don't like her looking at me with that fucking eyeball. Is he dead or is he not? No? Weird. Why are you guys not... Fuck. Wait, was that my fucking bullet shell making that much noise? It totally is! Oh, that's fucking hilarious, dude. Alright, whatever. Shut up. I'm just someone's gonna make fun of me. Fuck you. I thought that was interesting. That's pretty fucking loud. Like that fucking, the reverb off the fucking empty oil drum. From a fucking empty shell casing? That's pretty loud. Didn't know shells did that? Yeah, like the thing is, the shells landing on the ground or whatever is kind of like such a passive noise, you just kind of get used to it, right? So it doesn't really register that the shells probably make different noises depending on what they land on. But the fact that the shells have like enough weight behind them that they proc the fucking crazy like deep interaction noise from the oil drums, I was just like, what the fuck? I thought that was something.
Like yours sure
Jesus Christ, dude.
lately.
That was a raider somewhere up. I'm just surprised they like procced. Oh, okay, now we're fine. Thought that was a sheep squatch spawn, and then I just saw some fucking something big pop into fucking the distance. Yeah, I figured it was like a mole rat or something bum rushing me through the barrels. That's why I immediately like looked over there, expecting something to try and bite my fucking ankles. I was like, nope, just some empty shell casings. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't have been that deep. The thing is, like, the noises were deep enough, it looked like it should have been something like, you know, pushing them around or running across them, you know? I mean, I'll take it, the fact that they actually interact with that, you know? But they would have to have, like, a much lighter interaction noise for those to be realistic. I say a little bit better, you know? And the problem is, like, what else in the game could really be falling on them and making such a light little, like, faint little drumming up noises, you know? Not much. Everything else in the game, like, actually would be interacting with them would be a lot heavier. So, I don't know. I feel like it's just, like, there's not a different sound file for them to play as all. Ironically, sympathize with the Raiders. Their government officials did them wrong. Had Charleston helped them, they wouldn't have been turned to Raiders. Government? Was there still a government going on post-apocalypse? I thought they fucking blew up the dam just to be assholes. Cause wasn't there a bunch of incident people down there and shit, and that they fucked with like responders and shit and fire breathers? Yeah, you're saying like the government fucked with them, but like what government? I didn't know any government was like left over afterwards. Like sure, before the bombs fell, there was the whole like they're taking jobs away from people with all the robots and shit, right? That's what the whole like Grafton fucking march and events are and shit, you know, and how there's like no bot signs everywhere, especially in Charleston as well, like people protesting the Capitol. But like, how did the Raiders people specifically get dicked over? Are there a lot of the Raiders in this fucking people who got their jobs stolen? The officials in Charleston refused to send resources to the people in the top of the world. Really? Huh. Yeah, I guess I never really remembered the lore. Because the thing is, I probably went over the lore in Charleston when I did the quest lines there, but that was like 5 years ago. You know, 5.5 at this point, right? Probably close to, so. The regular people that needed the support after the bombs fell? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. The thing is, after the bombs fell, I figured like there wouldn't be like any real people around to over the pipe from Solomon's Pond. Isn't Solomon's Pond the fucking... Wait, why does it say that? Isn't Solomon's Pond down here? Where's Solomon's Pond? Oh, okay, it's north of me. Yeah, I figured this wouldn't be an actual government, so they're asking for, like, nobody, you know, to help them out. Okay, hopefully they just let me launch right into the quest line. I don't remember, because the other character lived long enough. I don't remember exactly if I talk to both before I can start the quest line, or if I just talk to whoever and I can just start it. I was gonna cook, but I don't want to listen to their fucking jam session.
Just crazy.
We'll be fine. We don't need to cook anything much, probably.
The Vault Dweller from 76. What? This? You? That's all. Yeah. Oh. That's... I'll start.
Ooh. He's fine. Why do we still have a miscellaneous to talk to Meg? I don't see it in the list here. I want to disable that because I'm not going to go talk to her right now. Like, we have to do that quest line eventually. I don't want to do it right now. Huh, I guess there's no way to disable that, huh? Oh, no, there is. Alright, we'll get to you when we get to you. We need my stealth suit, so we're beelining these guys' quests. Alright, Bowser, have a good one, dude. Oh, they don't have a weapon bench. Right, they do. It's over here. See if that's really good. Yeah, we got some stuff to cook up.
Grinders and cookies are the same thing at Sunny's. They are all ravioli.
Okay. We need a level 30 fixer, which we should be able to crank out. Ooh, that is not a lot of durability. I mean, it gets a little bit more. Do we have any cards for that? I don't think we do. No. I think we need different plans to make it better. I think we need more of that or higher intelligence. I guess we could try and pump our intelligence, like, for a smidge with some mentats. I think that's it, though, right? I don't think there's anything else we can really use to pump it up. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. It'll give us a little bit extra, because I'm pretty sure int, like, affects your crafted durability. Fixer, level 3. Okay. Yep, 6 points extra damage though. We like that. So in theory, I should be able to actually now crunch down my old one. Oh, we are gonna have to modify this one, right? Because I think we have a barrel we need to slap on. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's way better durability. Okay, yeah, it doesn't show the actual level it'll be. Sure, we got like the extra, like, what, 20% on top of it? You can see the little white bar inside it, but that's still way more than it actually showed on the crafting preview. Okay, so focused automatic, because that's the only auto we have. And we go... What was the other one we're using right now? We're using this thing. We're using standard long. Okay. Everything else is the same, though. Oh, shit, we can't do a long. Fuck, we need screws. Well... Fuck. I guess we can just scrap our other one just to get it out of the way here and hope we learn something from it. You not scrap fixers? Oh, just do it because I have a paint on it. I might have a... No. No, we don't. I don't have a paint. Oh, it does have the fixer paint. Okay. Okay, that would... Well... No. Fixer. Yeah, actually, there's no option to scrap it. Just straight up, there's no option. And we can scrap this even if it has a fucking thing on it. Huh. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Can I scrap it now? Nope. Lame. Okay, so we need to get 2 screws.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Y'all got any fans around here I can yoink?
Nobody's special yet, though.
Globes?
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build Davy a pop gun to practice with.
Someone's gotta have 2 screws worth of shit, right?
All these newcomers make me nervous.
The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the
I'm not
better.
doing your fucking quest. Fuck off, Ward. Oh, I saw the fan, but that's not the fan we want. I don't think Sunny sells any
Raiders are just out
stuff
there
here.
waiting for a chance.
I think he's just like a food vendor. What you got, buddy?
Shop at Sunny's, where secrets are no longer required for service.
Well, shit. Inside, I guess? Maybe we'll hit the vault. Hope for the best.
Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others. Shop at Sunny's. Sunny has what you need. Deal with
Spring.
Sunny.
We got plenty of springs. We need screws. Someone sold him a fucking piece of armor. That's funny. Spring. We don't have any motherfucking gears. Okay. I didn't realize all the bots were called Sunnies.
Hey,
That's funny.
fellow dweller. How's it going?
Gotta be something down here, right? There's gotta be. Someone's gotta have a fan down here. Do y'all not need cooling? You know, I'm not sure I'll ever listen to this.
Well, we've arrived. We're finally here. It's a damn sight better than the pit. Hopefully we can make a better go of things. Mounted folks won't be afraid to start families. Some of us forgot what green living things looked like after the war. The only green we saw was the poison lingering in the air of the capital when we left on the last train out of Union Station. There's so much energy to build when you finally think things might be able to last. It's a home. A real home. Finally.
Well, they said Paige's Journal Part 1, so presumably there's a Part 2. Bro, do y'all just not have fans in here or typewriters?
They don't get along with the
I
Crater.
don't think they do. I think we've been better off running somewhere fucking else.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation. I've got friends out there that want to come.
You're looking to trade? Check out Sonny's.
Fuck. I mean, having the reduced range is ass, but it's not detrimental. So I guess I should be okay.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard.
Tons of screws evictionaries outpost. See, you're thinking I can actually remember where that's at. I remember running to Foundation from there, but I don't remember running from Foundation to the event because there's always the icon, and this character doesn't have the icon because I haven't been there yet. I don't know which direction it is, man. There's no fucking icon. It's like, let's see, we normally have to run, it's like down here, I think. Because I run to either Foundation or I run to the train station, right? It was like over here? I totally don't remember where it's at.
I could really go for a hoagie.
Not far. Yeah, I guess I can just kind of start running off and kind of hope for the best. Is that it over there? I think that's actually it. I think those are the walking fucking, like, platforms. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it right there. Let's not die to fall damage, shall we? Oh, that's a spring. Damn it. I saw the magnifying glass and I was like, oh, it's something up. No, we want. I bought springs, but I can't like untag it right now. Ugh. I don't know, man. A combat rifle never looks great. I wish they gave it like a different skin, like how they gave the handmade, you know, a different skin. I want that. Thing doesn't look great. It really doesn't. Still this direction, right? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Okay, so you say there's screws over here, huh? The search shall begin. What the fuck? Oh, it's a couch. Okay, I was like, I saw a fucking option to use. I was like, use what? Okay, first building has fuck all. Alright, that's fine. Stash. Okay. Not what we're looking for, though. Nothing else down yonder. You sure about that? I don't know, man. It's not looking like a lot of screws over here. Looking like you screwed me out of some running, some game time. This one up top. I don't see nothing over there. Box. Not seeing shit. I was lied to. You know what I could do? Ah, there's no screws in it. There's the springs I was looking for earlier. I could have saved my money. Fuck, dude. That's annoying. Because I was looking for something else when I was playing this last week, and I looked at the kit and I was like, oh, but it didn't have what I wanted, so I didn't crack it open. There's only one of those. Wait, alarm clock. What's the alarm clock? It doesn't matter. The alarm clock would get auto ripped if it needed it. Boxes. Around by a bunch of oh, there's actually straight up loose screws. Oh, see, I forgot what actual loose screw. I'm always looking for the actual components, like the things you gotta break down, like the fucking fans or the typewriters and that kind of shit. I wasn't expecting like the actual loose screws. They're just flat up, just a bunch of screws just chilling here. Only one each though. That's not a lot. That's not a lot, but that's enough for getting a barrel, so you know that's enough, I think. Should be a gun one here, right? Yeah. Like boxes, like what? Like, oh, these little white ones, huh? Okay, standard long. Huzzah. Now, operational. Have we good paints for this thing? Make it just flat black. Maybe we fuck with the poker paint job for a little bit, you know? But we do get rid of this thing. Yeah, probably sell it off somewhere. Alright, Charleston, huh? Hornwright. Well, luckily, I've already done everything there. We just gotta go up and get the, I think the key card. I think that's the only thing we have to do with the actual building. So that we can go, to the actual safe room. So, time to hoof it. I think we can go off and let's just go sell off this, fixer real quick. Because that's like, just like, what, 10 pounds on me? Yeah. 8.5. Sell that off real quick, get a little bit of weight back, then we'll, continue down to Charleston. Life preservers give screws too? How the fuck does a life preserver give screws? I'm not saying I don't believe you. You're probably right. But life preserver should be like plastic or like cloth. Oh, that's fine. That was a fucking Yagwai. But it should be like plastic or cloth and then just foam. How the fuck does a life preserver have screws in it? Because life preserver is the thing you throw overboard when someone falls over on a fucking boat. Am I wrong? How the fuck does that have screws in it? Riddle me that one, Batman. That makes no fucking sense, even for Fallout. Like, huh? Not wrong? Yeah, so why does they have fucking... I don't think I've ever actually looked at the components of what a life preserver has, so that's just baffling to me, because I've seen them all out throughout the fucking all the various games, at least, you know, 4 and fucking 76, but like, that doesn't make any sense. Plastic screws? I mean, but again, the fuck do you need a screw for with a life preserver? It's like you tie a rope around it, you know? It's like, okay, maybe there's like a fucking plastic loop off the edge that the rope can go through, but there's no need for a screw. Makes no sense, man.
So glad to be away from the pit.
Speaking of the pit, I should go back and play some more Fallout 3.
Out of garbage. Garbage from Sunnies.
I need to go back and finish all the DLCs. Like the main story of 3, it's like, been there, done that back in the day, you know? That's kind of why I burnt out on it. But the DLCs I haven't done yet, I want to do those for sure. We'll get to that sometime soonish. Do want to do those.
if this place keeps going, we should get a dog to help me guard the house.
Maybe every life preserver in Appalachia was hit by a screw debris when the bombs went off? That makes no fucking sense.
Foundation.
You're reaching, buddy.
Bombs up at Crater just don't get along.
You're reaching. You're reaching more than I fucking try to reach for happiness, dog. Like that's a reach. That's a real fucking reach, dog. There just happens to be screws near every life preserver, and the bombs fall off, and the whole world just goes, just rumbles just a little bit, so the screws just get embedded. I mean, nah, ain't happening, man. Nah, dude. I mean, listen, if it's an extra source for screws, I'll take it and I'll allow it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. That doesn't make any fucking sense. How are screws and life preservers? If anything, that's a bad thing. Because like, if the thing's loaded down with screws and you throw it out for somebody, what if that fucking, like, the screw is poking out on the underside of the fucking life preserver and it whaps somebody in the head as they're like treading water, trying not to drown, you know? Or it hits them in the eye, you know? Or it's just gonna weigh down the preserver and suddenly the preserver isn't floating as much as it should be, you know, trying to do its job, preserving life by helping them float above the water, not drown. Like, screws inside life preservers is literally counterintuitive to its entire function. There's a screw-nado? Oh shit, well in that case, I'll allow it, I guess, you know? Listen, if Sharknadoes are a thing, I guess Screw-nadoes are a thing, sure, why not? You use a life preserver when you're screwed? Oh, fuck off, Yubi. Yeah, it's so weird, man. I've never heard that. I believe you. I just... It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. See, now I want to go actually try and find one. Because I haven't seen a life preserver in ages that I can recall. And I want to see it for myself.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
We'll probably find some, actually. If we go check the out here, I'm pretty sure there's like a boat near the dam. We can go hit that up. I have some life preservers in it. What if the life preserver is preserving the boat's life and not the wearer? Would they use a screw to like bolt the life preserver onto the wall of the fucking boat? Is that it? That's the only thing I can think of, right? So that the life preserver is like easily available. Maybe they, instead of like just putting it all, I don't know, on a hook, some fucking dumbass was like, yeah, let's just bolt it to the fucking wall. So it's like, it doesn't, like, some dude was like out on first off, there's no actual like oceans here. There's only a lake in Appalachia, right? So there shouldn't be life preservers in Appalachia like at all, really, around the lake. The lake is the only place. But let's pretend the wind was real rough that day and the boat on the lake was like really jostling. Some idiot's like, you know, I don't like my life preserver constantly falling off the hook on my boat, so now I'm just gonna bolt it to the wall because it's there for aesthetics and he doesn't actually use it. That's giving a fucking mulligan to one life preserver having a screw in it. Or a couple screws in it. I don't get it, man. Like, I'm reaching here. I'm reaching real fucking hard. This ain't working. Okay, so I made an error. It's not a screw, it's a spring. How does a spring make sense in a fucking life preserver? I mean, sure, springs will be slightly lighter than like an actual screw, because screw is just bulk metal, and springs a lot, you know. Still, though, that doesn't make any sense. Any metal inside a life preserver is literally just counterintuitive to the item's like entire function. I don't think there's a pull like a spring like in the self-inflating shit. I don't know 100% how those function. I feel like it's not gonna be a spring though, you know? Maybe it's like a mega powerful spring, you know? And the spring is condensed by the tab, and you pull the tab, therefore the spring just pops up, but because it's all like empty space, that's how it rapidly inflates and sucks in the air, because the spring like lifts it up. That's pretty like jank engineering right there, you know? And I don't think that's how actually self-inflating shit works. Could be wrong. I've never looked into self-inflating technology, but that would be really weird. Yeah, they broke something with this update. That motherfucker shouldn't be coming out of the fissure and then just chilling in the ground. I feel like it's fixed in a week. Because I've noticed that the last few I've been playing this again. Like, a lot of the times they're just derping around in the hole. And it's like, I mean, I'm okay with it. It means I don't have to get fucked with, but like... This motherfucker's like almost time to eat, and he's just like getting shit-faced out here, tailgating on his own. Next to a scorched beast, fucking chilling. You know, you do your thing, homie. Hell yeah, I'm eating too, brother. Chugs on the beer. Yep. Breakfast of champions. Someone said Fallout London a little bit earlier. So you saw an ad for that? That's weird there's an ad for that. Fallout London's like a mod project, so the fact that you saw an ad for that is really weird. That means like the Fallout team that's making that, like the modders, because it's all like a modding effort. That means they're like paying to have like their trailers and like that advertised, which is again weird. Seen an old Facebook? You sure it was an ad and it wasn't just someone reposting it? Because that's very different. Well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. If I had dropped off from there, it might have been bad. As a repost? Okay. Yeah, they've that's been known about for quite a few years. It's actually coming out, I think, the end of April after the TV show. The TV show's on the 11th, which is gonna be fucking sweet. Can't wait to fucking binge watch that shit. But mod is I think like the 26th or 27th of April. I don't know. We still got over a month of it, so a bit harder to give a fuck about it at the moment. Not saying I won't be playing it, because I will be. Life preserver, huh? You got any here, buddy? No? Oh, you see that? Hey. Fuck, did you just fall to your death, dude? He totally did. Rip. Won't let me get up here. There we go. Oh, well. Guess that's one way to disarm it. Like, look at it. Won't. I'm trying to walk forward and it won't let me like step up this little fucking gap. So the only way is like jump up and over. Nope, no life preserver in here either. None here either. You know, I'm moving on. Life preserver conversation's over. Besides the fixer, are there any other named non-legendary weapons? Yeah, there's probably a couple. I can't think of them off the top of my head though. Like Bunker Buster is an Enclave rocket launcher you get like straight away from like joining them, I think. And I think you can probably find them elsewhere as well. Like you might get it like randomly from an event, but I'm pretty sure you get it one guaranteed from the Enclave, and that's like 20% extra, like just flat damage, I think. No stars though. There's definitely some other stuff. I don't remember if All Rise is a legendary or not, but All Rise is the named sledgehammer you get from doing... Ooh, combat rifle. Hang on, let me just... sure there's no more. That's the one you get for doing the... Was it mayor for a day, I think? You gotta go down to Watoga and, like, you become the mayor, so all the robots don't fucking just annihilate you. Because the whole town's just surrounded by robots, right? So once you, like, put yourself in the mayoral database, they don't attack you. And once you're done, you get All Rise, I think. Which is the super sledge. I think it just gives, like, flat HP. I don't remember what else it does. Might be reduced weight. Might be 90% reduced weight and then plus 10 HP. I don't know. It's been a while. But that one might be legendary, might not be. It's hard to tell because it's been so long since I fucked with that shit. There's probably a couple other like named but non-legendary ones. I don't know. I'm okay with this. Like the fixture's good enough. I managed to snag a plan for crazy cheap so I can keep making like higher level versions. So I'm not stuck with the low level versions that I redeemed from doing the sheep squatch like finisher, right? So we're no longer stuck with a 20. We have a 30 now. We can craft the 40 and 50s down the road. Thing does decent enough, you know. It'll work for a VAT stealth build. That's all I really need. Would be cool if I use other stuff? Yeah, sure, I guess. But I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Perfect Storm? I feel like Perfect Storm has a star on it. I feel like you can't roll Perfect Storm. Because you can roll fixers right into legendaries, you know? I feel like Perfect Storm has a star on it. Could be wrong. But Perfect Storm is the 10mm SMG that does light stuff on fire, right? So I feel like it's a unique star. Just like actually All Rise might actually be legendary, and I feel like the All Rise like plus HP, like plus 10 HP, whatever the fuck it is, you know? I feel like that's also a unique star to that weapon. Ooh, another combat rifle. Okay, we're here because we want a card. Ah, good, there's actually one here. Last time I was here, there wasn't one. I guess we need the coordinates, though, so we have to go down here and, like, do some computer shit. It doesn't have a star, but you can roll it? You can roll Perfect Storm? I don't think you can, man. I really don't think you can. I feel like I've tried. I can Google that now. Perfect Storm. Let's see here. Nope, no legendary crafting. You can't roll it. I was right. I don't know if it has a star on it. The wiki isn't showing that. The wiki could be wrong, but yeah, you can't roll it. Ooh, gears and fucking scrap suits. Hell yeah, dude. We like that. But I still need to get a better receiver. We still need to get the tweaked one for this thing. So we need to scrap all these fucking combat rifles and hope for the best here.
User detected. Connecting. Connection established. Debug process initiated. Attempting to make contact with primary transponder signal. Primary transponder signal not found. Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright not found. Failsafe procedure initiated. Searching registered location logs for recent signal detection. Recent signal detected at Hornwright Estate safe room. Proceed to the location to complete failsafe procedure. Hornwright Estate and safe room access cards are required for entrance. Motherload follows.
You can? I don't know, man. I'm Googling it right now, and other posts on Reddit say you can't. These are from 2 years ago, but... I don't think you can. Just looked in game, no legendary options. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Top money options for receiver? Yep. It would be cool. I think that would be really fun. I would love to make like a 2-shot explosive Perfect Storm. I think that'd be sick, frankly. Imagine like the, I mean, TSC 10... Oh god, my throat. Jesus, I need some water. Like, TSC 10 mil SMG is not terrible, right? Or a bloody explosive one. Like, not terrible at all. But they have 2 projectiles, both of them exploding. That's potentially 4 procs if the fire can stack up. I don't think the fire does stack up in this, at least with the Perfect Storm. It didn't feel like it did back in the day when I tested it. Maybe they changed it for like the Flamer, or maybe they'll change it for the Cremator as well when they add that next week. But it would be cool if fire could stack up, because then if you could roll fucking Perfect Storm, then having a TSE version would be absolutely insane, because then you could just constantly add, like every shot would add a 4 stack of the fire. Even if the fire didn't do a lot of damage, if you can just keep stacking it up, it's the same principle with Fallout 4 with anything with like the thing that inflicts bleeding damage, right? Or Furious, because I don't think there was a cap, at least for early on, with the Furious weapons in Fallout 4 as well, right? Furious does have a cap in this, and it's just kind of okay. It makes sense that they wouldn't have that, otherwise, you know, one person with like a mag or 2, you know, of a Perfect Storm would just melt like a Scorch Beast Queen. I thought for sure, but it makes sense since the Bunker Buster can't be rolled. Yep. I wish the Bunker Buster could be rolled.
What? Who's there?
That'd be sweet. That extra 20% fucking flat would be real nice. I'm more disappointed that there's no targeting computer on the Hellstorm launcher, man. Because the Hellstorm launcher having default, like, it just looks so much cooler than the vanilla launcher, right? It's a 4-pack fucking launcher, you know? And it can have the plasma fucking payloads, or whatever elemental damage you want, right? Having those with tracking rockets would be sick, dude. Plus the 2-shot projectiles, obviously you could roll those with legendaries, you know, but... Yeah, man... They need to add a lot of mods to weapons in these games, man. Targeting computer on the Hellstorm, like, how do you not have a targeting computer for like a quote advanced rocket launcher that the Brotherhood still uses, you know? Because that's the whole storyline with the Brotherhood, is like recovering their stolen weapons, which are the Hellstorm launchers. How do they not have like targeting computers? No? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What the hell is that glitch? It's fucking annoying, man. Same with like the fact that you can't mod the LMG at all. Like, dude, the MG42 in this is sick. love it, but zero mods for it other than priming receiver or not, you know? Like, come on. There's no suppressor for the 10mm SMG. How you gonna have a fucking 10mm SMG without suppressor? There's no optics for the 10mm SMG. You gotta use those god-awful fucking iron sights, which are some of the worst iron sights that I've seen. So if I'm ever using the 10mm SMG on any character, like, I always gotta fucking just go third person and then just fucking aim this way. It's like, you know, there's nothing wrong with third person if that's what you're into, but like, I don't like being forced to go third person to use a gun, you know? I need mods for so many of these guns. Like, just copy pasta fucking, like, the optics from, like, combat right weapons and you're good, man. Just slap those on. Isn't it Hellstorm a non-star? Hellstorm's just a regular launcher, right? You just have to, like, you could get a freebie for doing the storyline, and then you have to, like, earn the plan from daily ops if you want to craft more, I think. Or you maybe have to, like, buy it for gold. I don't remember. But yeah, it's not a star, so you can roll it like starred. Like my previous character before I died a couple weeks ago, that guy was rolling a Hellstorm launcher that I got from the reward. I was trying to just roll 1 stars on it because I didn't. The second stars and the third stars don't matter on a launcher, right? Really. So to save money, I was going first star, but I was trying to get a 2-star or a 2-shot proc on it, you know, because a 2-shot on that thing would have been nice. But I wanted to get the giant, big plasma explosions, you know, because those are fucking dope looking. Like plasma grenades, shit, man. All the energy, like that's plasma weapons are my jam, dude. So like having a 2-shot Hellstorm launcher that also has a targeting computer so they can track the target, like popping those at a random flying scorch beast would be sick. They don't have enough screws attached to the targeting computer, they waste them all on the life preservers. You mean springs? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. It makes you wonder why they didn't include some mods, you know? Maybe they just didn't want to, like, come up with a model to slap onto it. It's like, bro, just rip the fucking targeting computer scope off of the fucking regular missile launcher and slap it on the side of that thing. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who play 76, myself included, who would take jank-ass looking mods, just if we have the option, you know? Because I feel like jank-ass mods fit into the universe. It's the apocalypse. People aren't making brand new weapons for the most part, you know? Like, ripping off of a piece of one weapon and slapping onto another as long as it fits, like, that's what fucking survivors of the apocalypse would do, man. I mean, fucking that's the whole reason, like, pipe weapons exist. At least all the mods exclusive in, like, Modus. It doesn't make sense for Modus to have the Hellstorm launcher ones. Brotherhood still sure. Because it's literally theirs. Like, that's the whole storyline. Is like, they have... Every Hellstorm launcher has a fucking Brotherhood Steel logo. Modus having it, and Enclave having fucking... having mods for Brotherhood launcher doesn't make sense whatsoever. But I see what you're saying. Make it so you have to, like, go through the whole Brotherhood Steel questline to get that, you know? I think there's... I don't know. There's no good reason for it to not exist. Targeting computer, I think, should be cool. Gold bullion, yeah. Put them on regs. Easy. They put so many other fucking, like, new technology on regs. That's like, just do that, you know? Or put them on fucking any of the faction vendors, you know? Set little raider, you know? Easy. No problem. But hey, thanks for hanging out with me today, folks. We ain't done yet. We're going to be going for a while today, so... appreciate you spending your time with me on this Tuesday, morning or afternoon or evening, whatever it may be. Because there's a lot of places you could be, so thanks for spending it here and keeping me company. If you haven't done it yet and you're a fan of Fallout, go watch the Fallout TV show trailer, because goddamn, like the teaser they had a few months back was cool, but the new one, oh my god. Hype is to the roof for this shit.
Invalid credentials.
Oh my god.
Access denied.
Oh right, we gotta go upstairs. I forgot. Okay, right. We have the card to get in the elevator, but we don't have the card to get downstairs, which means we have to go up top. Right. We have to be careful because there's robots. But it's okay. The Saltron's been nerfed. We'll be fine, probably. We just gotta remember where the fuck to go for the clues for this shit. Wait, why does it say get an access keycard for the safe room gate? Don't I have one? Wait, no, we have to print one out, right? But why is it telling me to go down again? Shouldn't it? It should give me the key. Yeah, what's going on here? Do I need to go to a different tower? I thought this was the building for it. Oh, now it's pointing 64 upstairs. Bro, what is this shit? Fuck out of here, man. Okay, this shit's bugging out. Okay, let's see if we can force the objective forward. I'm pretty sure this is the area, right? I can hear the robots. So we need to find Penny's room. I don't remember where it's at, though. That's the... Hey, screws, yoink. Is it right here? It might be right here. Yes. Okay. Okay. Wonder if it's not actually giving me the quest update still. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Optional look for clues. Okay, thank you. Now, if I recall, I think I need to go... I'm trying to remember what the clue is that actually gets me in to the computer. I guess we'll just follow the fucking icons for now. That one's pointing downstairs still because fuck you apparently. Can you come out, bud? Ooh, those explosives could get me as well.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Oh, covert ops is maxed, really. What were we gonna grab? No, we're gonna grab fucking... Wait, what's that? No, okay. We want to get Starch Genes maxed out so we don't lose our marsupial and shit. Now we're good to start getting, what, anti-tank, I think? That's what it is. Tank killer, that's what the card is, yeah, okay. Man, it's kind of crazy how, like, I mean, I realize these are only level 30s, but it's kind of crazy still how quickly a VATS build can come together. I don't have any legendaries. All we have is a fixer. Even then, I just could perform, like, the fixer doesn't add any actual, like, good bonuses. It has, like, a slightly higher base, maybe, right? The armor pen, that's from the magazine, so it's just, like, sneaking speed, stealth, and shadows, and, like, maybe a smidge extra damage, which I'm not even sure if it actually is. Now I'm curious if it actually does have that. Fixer, does it actually say? I guess we could actually just straight compare. Let's just pull up combat rifle. 76. Nope, that was 4. Son of a bitch. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Base level 20 is 28 damage, and then this one is 33. Okay, so it's slightly higher. So max level on a fixer is 48 damage. Max level on combat rifle is 40. Although maybe that comes down to the receiver. thing comes default with a calibrated receiver. Does calibrated receiver add damage? It doesn't. It's just crit damage. But obviously we're full auto, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, it has slightly higher base. Yeah, increases the damage by 20%, yeah. That's not a huge number. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how quickly you can kindle online with a Vance build, though. Got it, okay, cool. So it's the RSVP one, we gotta remember that for next time. No, we're not gonna remember that for next time, because there is gonna be no next time, because we're not gonna die, chat. We're gonna be fine, we're gonna live forever. Have since lately, haven't played since release. Oh man, if you haven't played since release, like there's so much shit that got added in. All the main questing and whatnot that was in the game is still there. So the whole like, you know, hunting down what happened to all of the population of Appalachia, because the 76, the vault opens because it's a control vault, right? Where the occupants are supposed to rebuild Appalachia and rebuild America, right? We open up and we come out and like everyone's fucking dead. And there's this new enemy faction that you haven't seen in other Fall games called the Scorched, which are like not quite ghouls. They have a little bit of brain cells so they can use guns, but they're fucking just assholes who aggro, right? So there's a Scorched disease, and you can do the whole storyline. You can follow the finding all the dead people and wondering what's going on and finding inoculation. They came out with an update called Wastelanders, which progressed the main story so that people came back to Appalachia. They added in a whole new Brotherhood Steel chapter that shows up, and there's a quest line with them. They added in like a bunch of other smaller quest lines. They added in daily ops, which are like repeatable dungeons. They added in like those are repeatable like small dungeons, and then there's actual like larger dungeon instances called expeditions, where you can go off to the pit right now, which is Pittsburgh, which is from the Fallout 3 DLC. They're pretty small though in scope. They added another one last update that takes you to Atlantic City. There's a couple expeditions for that. There's a new one coming to Atlantic City in a week. With that one, we can actually explore and free roam, and there's going to be actual storylines in Atlantic City, because we can't explore and free roam the pit in this. There's a whole ass map update coming at sometime this year, which is what this artwork's from. So, yeah. There's been a lot. And there's been just tons of quality life stuff, tons of new events, world bosses, loot to chase. So yeah, the game's gotten a fuck ton since it came out. Of all Fall games I have played, 1 through 4, 76 has my most playtime, 400 plus hours. There's a lot to do in it. Yeah. There's definitely a lot to do in it. For sure. Like obviously it doesn't have like the mod ability that keeps a lot of the other Fallouts alive, right? You know? But the devs keep updating it with stuff, and like all the like Atlantic City and all the map updates as are free. It's like they're not charging for that shit, you know? Like
area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to safe distance immediately.
What now? This safe room is a lot less safe than I expected. Breach procedure?
Breach complete.
Now, wait just a minute. You can't just barge in here, robot.
Motherload.
Motherload? Oh, of course. I see. This must be some sort of failsafe directive now that I'm back in this area. How fascinating. Wait, how is it that you can speak now? You didn't say anything when I came across you earlier out in the wild. You know, you're quite terrifying.
Default audio device safe room loudspeaker is active, and hardwired connection has been established.
Of course. You mustn't have a built-in device. I guess Daniel decided you didn't need a voice unless you were speaking to him. Typical.
Senior Executive Daniel Hornwright is not detected. Please provide a location for discovery and retrieval.
No. Father, Daniel, has been gone for a long time.
Confirmed. Failsafe handoff must initiate. Dr. Penelope Hornwright, do you acknowledge and accept?
Well, you're one hell of a stray dog, but yes, I'll accept.
Failsafe procedures complete. Debug mode is now enabled. Doctor, please evaluate all secondary user changes before submitting.
Good now?
Well,
Skip.
and as an aside, I don't understand. Otherwise, no. Also, I'll install.
Hooray! Back up to fucking Vault-Tec University. Which means across the entire goddamn map again. Yeah, for me, it's like I enjoyed the shit out of this because I just wanted more Fallout 4, and this is more Fallout 4 because it's, you know, essentially the same game because it made, you know, it's spun off. This is a spin-off basically from 4 because they're going to make multiplayer for it, and then they decided to can it. As far as like making multiplayer for 4, and they made its own thing, you know? It's like 4 but more. That's all. That's what I've said for fucking years. I played the beta when I pre-ordered it. I was like, yep, good enough for me, man. You know, and I had a blast. The game was very different when it came out for sure, you know, because everyone was always nuking like the White Springs for ghouls and shit, and the balance was all weird. But there's PvP as well, which was kind of fun, but also kind of ass because the PvP in this is not balanced, right? Nuclear Winter was fun, but that was a whole mode made for PvP, so it was balanced, right? But it's definitely gone through a lot of iterations. But I don't know. I'm more than happy with my purchase, and I paid for the, what, Tricentennial editions, that's the $80 version, you know, with the extra digital goodies, which would basically just amount to a couple paint jobs and some extra atoms, I guess, you know, like, yeah, ain't no thing. Hello. Jesus. My fucking accuracy just, like, was not helping me right there at all. How did you not die? I hit him with a fucking crit. Oh, friendly raiders. Well, you're boring. I'm gonna shoot you guys.
Hey,
yeah, the
no
fact that
sudden
Bethesda, or I say Bethesda, but obviously it's, you know, the Bethesda studio in Austin that's working on this. Because it's not the main Bethesda studio anymore, you know. It's a different studio that's working on it. The fact that, though, that Bethesda hasn't given up on this game and they keep, like, working on it is, I'm okay with that, you know? Do I wish they had, you know, gotten rid of, Nuclear Winter or put in, like, an actual good PvP mode? Sure. You know, especially since they showed in the initial, like, reveal, they showed PvP in the initial reveal, you know? I'm pretty sure it was, like, LMG versus some other weird shit, and I was like, oh, yeah! You know, like, they didn't really have the identity for the game down kind of figured out. They were not sure what they were wanting, you know, but I've enjoyed it, you know. They haven't thrown it away. It would have been very easy for them to say fuck this shit and just like throwing the whole thing away after a year or two, after like the initial controversy, but they didn't. They put out the Wastelanders update and all these fucking big, you know, content batches for free. And it's like, you know, it's been good. I was honestly still shocked. The fact that they doubled down and with this game, you know, and they announced the map expansion coming sometime this year. They announced it at the end of last year. But, yeah, I'm still surprised. I mean, I'm down for that. Fuck yeah, dude. You know, I figured this thing was getting a wrap up soon, and it's like, nope. Apparently they're buckling down to make more. I'm like, okay. They're really, I guess, all in on Fallout for now. Because, like, you guys should see, if you haven't seen it yet, like, the amount of merch they're putting out right now for the new TV show is nutty. So, yeah, I mean, I guess they believe in it, which is good. I wonder if this guy's still down here drinking, tailgating it. Oh, hang on, I see somebody. Oh, he's drinking straight away. I think it's the same dude. Yep.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hmm. That was terrible. I was trying to fucking VATS him and it just didn't take. I was like, okay. Listen, I thought it was gonna be locked off. It didn't happen. Alright, the ad should be over now. Is the netcode better? I don't remember it being terrible back in the day. It could have been, but the game's been out a long time, so I mean, seems fine enough. I don't know. Like, I mean, you're not really playing for PvP. No one really does PvP, so the netcode, I mean, yeah. The only thing that I could really remember back in the day that was like super jank and shit usually had to do with legacy damage, right? And that was usually like you're doing too much damage to an individual that like you gotta like hop to a different server usually. Or swap weapons and shoot something else or whatever the fuck it was. There was a really weird thing where like the health would roll back on NPCs. And it was really fucking annoying. And I think they fixed it a while back as well, but there's like the first shot you would fire at the start of a session would always just not hit, right? Even if it was like in VATS or whatever with like a VATS crit. I think they got rid of that as well. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I never like play 76 and I'm like, wow, this is so fucking laggy, man. The netcode, you know, that's not a thing I think of, but I also can't think that I'm here like playing competitively, right? So yeah, but there was definitely a thing with legacy weapons. Legacy weapons, if you're not aware, was like any kind of like energy weapon that had a legendary mod on it in the second slot that said bullets explode on impact. But the thing is, it's the way it's worded is bullets explode on impact, not projectiles, not, you know, targets explode, whatever, just it's bullets explode. So it didn't make sense for them to have explosive bullets on like laser weapons. So any of the really old weapons from like the first year or so of the game, like that rolled with that mod, would change the projectiles from lasers or like from like flamethrower to explosive bullets, right? But they would still do the original like energy damage plus explosion. So there's like some kind of weird interaction with the balancing that made it absolutely insane on the damage, which, while fun, it had a lot of issues with like there was a lot of rollback with some mobs, and if it was triggering, you'd have to relog usually to fix it or swap to a different weapon or something. I don't remember how I fixed it because that was quite a long time ago. Like even before they took out legacies last year or the year before, they had fixed that up. So yeah, like some mobs just not dying, like that hasn't probably been a thing for a bit. Downstairs? I'm hearing doors and shit. I can't tell if they're downstairs or upstairs. Jesus, that percentage is real low. I guess I should probably actually be aiming my gun at the target, so if I even, you know, can't hit the VATS, well, at least, you know, shooting at them. Give me that. Ooh, give me that too. Yeah, I need them screws. Hang on, adhesive. Saw that too. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, that's weird. Alright, up to Vault-Tec. Thank you for answering questions. Hey, no worries, dude. That's what I'm here for. I'm just playing, killing time, and so it's like if I got actually stuff to read from chat and respond to, all the better. Some stuff I might not know about the game still, so, you know, I'll answer within the best capabilities I got. I'll take rare over constant. I remember hunting one of those swamp death claw salamander things, and we not take damage from 4 of us. Yeah, I feel like that's not really a thing anymore. If that's a thing, it's mega rare. Like, I've played a lot of Permadeath 76 on stream. I've been doing Permadeath for like at least 3 years on and off on stream, and I can't recall ever really experiencing that in Permadeath. Occasionally you'll be like, you'll run across something that's been killed, but it looks like it's upright and alive. It probably won't be moving around, but like instead of doing the death animation falling on the ground on his body, it might be like, you might find a ghoul that's standing upright, but that's pretty rare. That's like once every like 4 or 5, maybe once every 10 sessions like that. But that's something that's already dead. That's just showing that it's alive, but it's actually not doing anything. It's not gonna chase you around, it's not gonna attack you, whatever, you know. That occasionally happens, but yeah, that's nah. Not even really the same, really. Yeah, I definitely remember plenty of fucking shit just not dying back in the day because it was just like, well, my damage isn't taking. It's like I either got to relog or swap a different gun or something. I'm not even sure if swapping guns would even fix it. He's walked that fucking door? He did. Okay, dude. Well, that's the thing, right? A lot of people that complain about 76 probably haven't played it recently. I realize the current... Jesus Christ! I realize the current game that it is and what Bethesda has made it into isn't for everybody, and that's fine, but the vast majority of the internet hate that people have for it is solely based upon the state it launched in, or they're pre-biased about the game when they had never even played it to begin with. Like, people have been on like the negative downtrend for Bethesda since Fallout 4, when it's like, eh, but the choices don't matter, and I don't like having a voiced character and whatever other stuff they nitpick. Rightfully so, or not, you know, I don't care, that's their own opinion, right? And then 76 comes out, and it's like people expected it to be New Vegas, you know, as in like a spin-off for 4, but it wasn't. I don't know how you could have expected that, considering they showed like multiplayer as part of the thing, you know, that was like the big fucking reveal, you know. But I definitely distinctly remember 1 or 2 people in my chat, like when it came out, being like overly negative all the fucking time, anytime I was streaming this, right, even right when it came out, and like, this should have been single player. I'm like, what the fuck? How, huh? So those people definitely existed, you know, and then there are people who just saw all the like countless articles. Why am I not vatsing this guy? Hello, I have AP. What's going on here? Can't vats this guy. Let's go. My VATS is broken. The fuck? Ah, I told you the server is shutting down. When did I say that? About like a half hour ago? I said there's a lot less people on the server. It's gonna shut down eventually. Yep. Anyways. But, you know, like, the game wasn't what a lot of people wanted, which is fine, you know. That's, yeah. But there's a lot of, like, when the game came out, if you looked at, like, any game outlet for, like, that reports news, there was countless articles, you know. There was, on PC, your frame rate was tied to your movement, so you look at the ground, suddenly you start fucking just, like, you know, speed hacking. I don't know how fast it was, I never did it. But, like, yeah, you know. They fixed that, obviously. The PlayStation had massive issues. The PlayStation version, like, was soft bricking some consoles, I think, you know? Like, and then there were just all kinds of glitches and shit, and the damage thing that you're talking about, I don't even think that was, like, pure, like, eventually that damage issue became, like, pure, like, legacy weapon issue, but I think that was just, like, the servers were probably laggy. I don't remember, because I was just having a blast with the game, obviously, when it came out, because it was new, you know? But, yeah, there's probably a lot of actual genuine issues when the game came out, but the problem is you stack all them up together with just like non-stop news articles shitting on it. Again, Some of it rightfully so, some not. People's negative biases. You had like the whole, oh hey, the collection edition T-51 helmet wasn't that great quality or some shit like that, you know? Or the fact that the collection edition was supposed to come with a canvas bag, but it didn't. It came with a nylon bag, and apparently that was a huge fucking deal, because like, man, this bag is quality as shit, and I said it was supposed to be better, and blah, blah, blah. They ended up fixing that anyways and sending out good bags to the collector's edition people, but like, it's like, it was a perfect storm of like actual jank, plus a bunch of bias, plus a bunch of articles, and a bunch of other bullshit. It's just like, you know, a lot of people just aren't willing to give it the second chance it deserves, like people do with No Man's Sky. Anytime you hear No Man's Sky in the news, people are fucking just giving it the hugest blowjob for the comeback it's had. Which, you know, sure, the devs have not put like any real microtransactions in, other than like cosmetic currency shit, which the cosmetics are kind of mad in that anyway, so I don't know anybody explain those, but I don't even know if you can buy silver in that. Anyways, you know, like they put in just years and years of updates, you know, and they've had like a massive turnaround, but people just don't care about 76 for that. You're like, all right, I don't really care either. I'm not here to sell this shit, but this ain't paying me. I'm just here to kill stream time. I should be looking for hands on in here. Try and get some screws. Still need to get the receiver upgrade. Anyways, I don't know. I think most of the hate wasn't deserved back then. Some of it was. But the fact that it's made such massive, like, consistent updates. I'm not gonna say turnaround, because even the base game I thought was fun, but, you know, they've poured in, like, just as much work as they have into, like, No Man's Sky, but that game gets all the recognition, this game gets fucking none. It's like, come on, guys. And then, of course, Starfield comes out, and fucking, you know, the leaks were like, it's gonna be terrible, but then people actually played and it was fun, but then people would, like, they eventually, like, oh, hey, there's no random encounters, and it just turns into, hey, we've spent too much time in the game, and now it's not as fun. So then now, here we are, like, what, 6-7 months plus, and people are just like, Starfield sucked. I'm like, I don't think it did. I think y'all are just sad that the fucking modders haven't put out tons of crazy shit. Now, I'm not gonna pretend, again, Starfield came out in a great state. I definitely think there's a lot more the devs could have done to, like, mitigate some of the backlash it's had, but then you have Bethesda doing stupid shit where they're, like, going into the Steam reviews or the Steam comment section and, like, talking about how the planets aren't actually empty or some bullshit. I'm like, oh god, I saw an article about that. I'm like, what are you guys doing, man? Stop. You're gonna have a fucking EA Battlefront situation on your hands, you know? We need to get downstairs somehow. How do we do that from this side of the campus? I don't remember. Came in this way, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We came in this way. How do we get downstairs? Hey, that works. Our storyline's better than the older ones, but that doesn't make merit for 76 what essentially is as glitchy as New Vegas was, but you don't hear the slander level of Fallout regardless. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really play like New Vegas when it was new, you know. I only played New Vegas right before Fallout 4, and I gave it like 20 hours, and I bounced because I was just like killing time, and I wasn't into it at the time, you know. Oh shit! I forgot this is the part where we were gonna fight a Soltron. Okay, we'll probably be fine. We'll probably be fine. That's pre-med, just in case though. Oop. Just a little high with the med-X. But obviously the recent playthrough, I fucking loved it. But it's also got, you know, years of, you know, like quality of life fixes and patches and shit, you know.
Intruder.
So I can't really like, comment on that, you know. I think 76 has some good story. I don't know if it has any story that's remotely comparable though to like stuff like New Vegas, man. Like the main story of New Vegas with the dam and all that shit and houses, it's okay, you know. But so many side quests in that are just fucking bangers, man. That were just I was laughing my ass off for so much of that shit. Saltron. Oh, she's still alive. Oh, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't panic, chat. Quit panicking. It's in danger because we can't stealth it. Oh my god, I fat fingered the inventory. She's dead! Let's go! I think I hear a nuke going off though in her fucking thing waiting. It sounded like I heard the fucking reactor charging up. How did she die? Oh, she was on fire because I did enough damage to the combat ship. I swear to God I heard something charging up. Guess we're okay. Here a robot here. Okay, question mark? Sure. Listen, right, I know I don't need to be scared of Assaultrons anymore since they've nerfed them, but I can't help it. Is that a 30? No, it's a 20. It's a 10 actually. Bummer. Still can't help it though, man. Those things are too sketchy. I've died to Assaultrons too many times to fucking let that shit fly. Is there an exit this way? It shows exit sign. They did oversell and release? I don't know. I can't remember a lot of their marketing material other than like the first reveal trailer showing PvP, and I was like, fuck yeah! And then the PvP was just kind of like, eh, was okay. I think we're relogging right here. I'm tired of listening to that beeping. I'll find a new server. More ticking, not beeping, but still, whatever. Oh, I forgot we have the daily. Rad toads, huh? Fireworks we can find in a bunch of locations, but I don't know about the rad toads. Ah, fuck. I don't want to double back and go the wrong direction, but on the other hand, I could kind of use the XP from the daily. Where are more rad toad spawns? Rad toad. 76. Where do they spawn at? Path Enlightenment? Nope. Slug Hole. Where the fuck? That's up north. Beckwith Farm. Okay, so that's up by top of the world. Let's do that. Sorry, excuse me. Let's check there. So I think we head down the river and we try and get some Mirelix or somewhere like just past this town, right? There's usually some right next to Summersville. So we just follow the river, hit those, then we go up here. We hit this place right here. Because the Sheep Squatch ending can have some up there as well. I think that's perfect. I don't want to go all the way fucking north to get those. Red toads can be in Grafton near the train station. I'm not going north. I don't want to, like, north is not where my objective is. We want to try and head to south and get the, you know, keep doing the questing, right? But if I can do a little bit of side tracking to get the daily done, by all means. Because XP we kind of need. Because that's the only real, like, good currency we can get on this character. Because we've got a fix-it plan, we've got the mutations, like, what else do we need to buy, you know? Like... we can't use legendary at all, like we can't do crafting, so all that's kind of useless. So leveling up is all we really have for this character to like really seek out besides our stealth suit, which is what we're questing for right now. Yeah, that's the thing, like this character is interesting and like very much gimped hardcore not having legendaries because I have no safety net. Like, if I just randomly get downed, I'm fucked. Even if I'm in a down state and I don't get insta-gibbed, which I do often. Like, my last character was insta-gibbed. I couldn't get revived with my life-saving armor. Like, we're just done. Like, we have to hope a nearby player can fucking yoink me, which is not gonna happen unless I'm at a public event. So, yeah. It sucks not having anything really to chase on this character, but I feel like the lack of a safety net, like, it's pretty interesting. Different change up for sure.
So weak. I find you.
How are you not dead? Jesus. Fucking HP. Oh my god. We're fine. I'm only half HP down. How are you not dead, dude? How many times I gotta shoot your ass? Jesus, super mutant's got some fucking HP, dude. Man, you really realize how fucking little damage you do when you don't have your stealth bonus. Good lord. What level's a coin flip card? The coin flip card is only if I have power armor on, which I can't wear power armor on this character because I have to use in a stealth suit. Like, power armor is, I'm pretty sure, just like fundamentally in opposition of trying to be a stealth commando. Like the stealth aspect with your power armor, I'm pretty sure is gone. I mean, I realize there's like a stealth boy attachment I could get, like for like the chest piece, I think, but I'm pretty sure like you just don't have like a ton of minus stealth. I think you actually like, I don't know. The armor's too fucking loud. I don't like wearing power armor to begin with, so I don't want to like try and hunt down a stealth setup for a power armor suit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the life-saving card is specifically via power armor. Unless it's a luck one. I don't know if there's a luck one for that. Pretty sure it's just the legendary one for power armor. Yeah, there's a power armor one. I don't know about one in the regular slots. I don't have a level. Yeah. I mean, if there's a regular, I mean, it's definitely not a coin flip. Coin flip's a 50% chance. I don't think there's a regular card. I think it's just the legendary one. Could be wrong. There's your discussion last time, Pooh. If we did, it's not a great chance. Now you're making me fucking open the goddamn build thing. Dukes and Dragons. Alright, what is it? I think it's luck base, if it is one in there. Nope. Nothing in luck. Is it agility? I don't think so. Doesn't make sense for them to be an agility either. No, I don't think there is. I think it's just a legendary card. Oh, Mysterious Savior will occasionally appear when you're downed. Okay. Yeah, it's a level 49 card. You're right. I totally missed that one. I just saw Mysterious and I was like, ah, it's Mysterious Stranger. No, it's Mysterious Savior. Mysterious Savior. What are the chances? Does it say? Because the way the card is worded is 1 stars occasionally, 2 stars more frequently appear, and the third one's regularly appear. The chances of it appearing at H rank are 20, 30, and 40%. Yeah, so that's not even a coin flip. It's almost a coin flip. I don't know if I want to spend 3 luck points on that. I feel like that's kind of going against the spirit of the no legendaries for this character. I think I'm just going to make that choice. I don't even know if I'm going to make it to fucking 49 to begin with. 49 is only the first card as well, so I'd have to make it to level 51 to get all levels of it. I was hoping they'd have a combat rifle. We need to break some shit down. Trying to get a receiver still. Yeah, I don't know. Spending 3 points on luck for that would be... it's an option. I'm not gonna say no, but on the outset right now, I'm not really leaning towards it. I feel like the whole point of this character is not having the safety net, plus also not having the DPS from actual like good legendary weapons. What is this? Is it a player camp or is it just I'm just walking to a foggy zone? No, it wouldn't load the yeah, okay, just now it's gone already. Weird. No, it only loads the weather system once you're actually at the player base as well, so that wouldn't even make sense. Yeah, we should be coming up on where the Mirelurks kind of chill sometimes around the river. I don't know if they're going to be up, though. Hopefully they are. Hey, they are. There we go. Beautiful. Why is it not giving me credit for that? You can take your sweet time. There it is. Okay. A little laggy, but not a big deal. Add toads. We're gonna go all the way up here. Did you not? Jesus. Really would hope they open up the fucking bitrate on Twitch, man. The fact that like the enhanced like streaming beta like doesn't have bitrate cap like up, like come on, man. You gotta give me something, Twitch. I got the internet to push a fucking crazy quality stream. Y'all need to let me do it. Forgot we're going upstairs. Not upstairs. What am I saying? Up the hill, though. So we gotta get the rad toad. Hopefully there's actually, like, one there. See? Do other sites offer higher bitrate streaming options? Yeah, I don't think there's a cap on YouTube streaming. If it is, it's like 25K or something like that. It's way higher. Twitch is like generic cap they tell people is like 6K, I want to say. But you can actually push up to 8500. But 8500 is like cumulative bitrate, so most people do like 8K, and then the leftover is for audio channels, right? Because typically I think most streams are like 192 for the audio channel, right? But I guess if some people run a Twitch VOD track, then that's another audio channel that'll be getting tracked for like music specifically, for like Spotify or whatever they have on that VOD track, you know? Because you might notice how some people have like straight up like definitely hugely like licensed music on their stream. They probably run a feature that you can do that'll, like, you can basically set certain applications to go through a certain channel with your stream that won't get recorded on a VOD, right? So it'll only show up on live, which is useful, except I stream on YouTube at the same time, right? So I have VODs that last forever, past the 60 days, and as a result, if I were to try and use that feature, the audio track would not show up on the Twitch VOD, which is good, so I don't get, like, copyrighted, right? But it would still show up on YouTube, which means I would get fucked over there royally. So I don't use that feature yet until that feature is like working with the multi-stream. But as a result of that, you need like 2 different audio streams potentially for that feature. So most people, if they're pushing past 6K, they're probably only doing like 8K, you know? I could technically try and squeeze it up if I really wanted to do like 80, 200, something like that. Like, but I feel like I'd like leave them a little bit overhead in case the bitrate decides to fluctuate a little bit, you know? But I feel like if YouTube has one, it's way higher. I feel like there's at least 25K bitrate streams on YouTube. Which, the way most people do dual streaming between Twitch and YouTube is they probably can't push a higher one to YouTube. There might be a more advanced way to do it, I don't know. I just don't feel like, I don't really care about the YouTube version very much, you know? I'm not gonna be like, yeah guys, you want a better looking quality version of the stream, go watch on YouTube. It's like, no, that's kind of counterproductive. I want people to come and watch on Twitch, not YouTube. I mean, if I could get the equal amount watching on both, you know, if I could just... Oh, shit. We'll be fine. It's fine. He's not going to do that much. He doesn't shoot rockets, I don't think. Oh, we survived that. Good for you. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Listen, alright? I'm used to being scared shitless of some of these things from Fallout 4, from playing Frost last year. You gonna go off, bud? There you go. Really? Come on, game. Oh, it's all... Nah, we don't need that. For, having kinetic protection over laser right now. Sorry, YouTube Bill. It's not that I don't care about YouTube, it's that, you know, the whole premise of this is to try and, like, keep a backup of it, but also, like, grow the stream in general. It's not the streams, you know. I mean, in a perfect world, I like, you know, duplicate Twitch viewership onto YouTube, but that ain't happening because YouTube does not have any discovery whatsoever. I mean, there's like a smidge, but like, yeah. No. I feel like there are people who watch YouTube streams, but most of the people who do watch like big established YouTubers, they already watch a lot, right? So they're perfectly okay with like staying on the YouTube ecosystem. Breaking into that as like a small irrelevant fuck like I am, like that's not happening. So I just use it as a VOD saving. That's it. That's all I need to worry about. Yeah, like Twitch is just straight up a better site to use for streaming. Like the chat is awful on YouTube. Fucking discoverability. Ha! Discoverability? What discoverability? There's no fucking directories and shit. You have to just use the normal search feature. You can't like browse that shit. They had a YouTube gaming site. Also, fucking no rad toads. These are goddamn fucking snallygastards here, man. Aw, this shit lied to me, dude. I guess it's more that they could spawn here. They're just not right now. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, like they had was I think it was like gaming.youtube or something like that, and I'm pretty sure they phased that shit out, man. Maybe that's still a thing, but I haven't heard anyone using it. I'm pretty sure they took that shit out. Like YouTube was clearly trying to make some kind of equivalent, and they fucking gave up. It looks like. Like I'm to the point where I have no real loyalty to Twitch, so like. If they made a just straight up better site in general, I would definitely like seriously think about, you know, actually putting effort into the YouTube side, you know? But it's not good. Like it's the best platform in the world, hands down, for fucking recorded content. But live stuff, it can do it, but good luck finding them. These fucking rad toads at, man. Beckwith Farm. Is this not Beckwith Farm? Can appear, not will. Will always appear at Sludge Hole. That's fucking north, isn't it? Fuck is Sludge Hole? Oh, no, that's pretty close. That's north of here. Oh, yeah, okay, we can go there. That'll work. That'll work out. That is, like, along the road here. It's, like, right before the fucking camp, I think. Right afterwards. No, it's before it. It's, like, right there. That's pretty close. We can hit that. That'll work out. I can get my toad. Yeah, the chat is terrible. Like, it's not good. Like, I'm pretty sure I recall, like, when Ludwig got his fat, like, YouTube contract, they announced, like, straight away how he was making, like, he had, like, a developer making, like, a chat mod, an extension for Chrome that would, like, make it look like you could actually have, like, Twitch chat over on YouTube, you know, like, something a little more functional, you know? Like, it would, like, I think added in, like, vanilla Twitch emotes over there, you know? As well as, like, probably better Twitch emotes as well? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of, like... When you know your fucking live streaming sucks dick when you sign a fat fucking, like, streamer deal, and they immediately fucking like, hey guys, we're gonna do our best to fix it up so you can still have a good viewing experience. Like, so here's this extension you gotta get, you know? Like, and kudos to, like, the developer and, like, Ludwig for, like, getting that shit over. But, that just tells you how sorry of a state YouTube streaming is in. Like, it's not good. It's not good. The thing is, it's not like I don't want YouTube to be good. I do. Because you know what a good YouTube means? Competition. That means fucking they both gotta start innovating. I want fucking competition for everything, man. That's why I always want fucking new Tarkov likes to actually come out and be good. What I want is the contract wars to come back. I want contract wars to happen. I want them to start throwing fat fucking bags at streamers again, so I can actually yoink one this time instead of fucking passing up. I'll stream to 10 people on YouTube for fucking a nice bag. Where's Mixer when we need him? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Because it's not the Wendigo Cave. It's... Did I pass it up? Was it not that bog I just passed over here? I swear they should have been, like, aggroing me. I guess I need to follow the road to really find him. Because I remember I can look off the road and see him straight away. It's like... goofed? I don't know. No. No, I didn't. I didn't at all. Yeah, they're up here. Oh, I haven't seen this raider camp is why. Yeah, there's a Blood Eagle camp, and this is just a different one. Yeah, they're off the road to the right up here. No, I was right. Yeah, it's off the road, because I remember I've like passed this a zillion fucking times. Yeah, see, right here. This is the place where these fuckers hide. Somebody else has been here and killed him recently. No. Froggies? There we go. Oh my god, he's tanking. Oh, he's level 60, no wonder. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, bud, I'm gonna hang out up here, okay? You just do your thing down there. I picked up something heavy. Grenades, gather. Wait, what? Oh, we got a fucking railway. Okay, well, I guess we're fat walking down the road to the station. Oh, yeah, because we finished the event. That's why we got it. Okay, that's what put me over. I was about to say, like, I didn't pick up much from that shit. Switchblade. We're already overcumbered. We're not gonna be able to make it back without it, so. We'll just fat walk back to the station, sell off, and break shit down and whatnot. But hey, if y'all are new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. Here, most every day, Friday through Tuesday, so I actually got a couple days off coming up, so I will be back Friday. We're not done yet. We're going to be going for a while today still. But, you know, if you're new, you know, you've been enjoying whatever we got going on here, don't be a stranger. We do lots of different stuff here, besides just Fallout. We do permadeath stuff in various games and new stuff, old stuff, whatever. I will be getting back to the Fallout 3/New Vegas run in a little bit. When, I don't know. Sometime soon. Because I definitely burnt out on the main game of that, but I haven't done at least a couple DLCs in 3 ever. And I want to play those for sure. Like the Pit, we haven't done. I don't know about Broken Steel, but we definitely haven't done Point Lookout as well. So I want to do those. So we'll get back to that eventually. Soon, TM. Just about as soon as me making my way down to the fucking train station here while we're over encumbered. That kind of soon.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tinder here.
Alright, come on. Was it tweaked auto? Ah, just auto. Damn. Not what I was looking for. How are we at 180? What do we pick up? Ah, missiles, that'll be part of it. A lot of railway spikes. 17 pounds of railway spikes? They gave me 85 when they gave me the fucking rifle as the daily reward? Good lord. No wonder I'm fucking over encumbered so quickly. What the fuck? That's just rude, man. Oh, you got plenty of inventory space? Be a real bummer if it got filled up with metal spikes, huh? Fuck you.
Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
I don't think we've had any different fights in the last few minutes here. We're just dropping off some goods, continuing on our merry way now. We finished up the daily. We found the toads we were looking for.
Oh, time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Oh, the assault run, that was a while back. That was back when I was up in Morgantown, man. That was a while back. Yeah, that was the last, I guess, scary moment. I don't know. It's been a minute. You can see your breath inside your house? Bruh, you gotta turn the heat on, man. Put some wood on the fire or something like that, you know? I don't know if you got a stove or heat or what, but that's... You should not be seeing your breath indoors. Unless you're sitting there just going in the fucking bathroom mirror, you know? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Also, fuck you, I'm jealous. It's not even fucking like fully spring yet, I don't think, man. And it's fucking like, I've had to have my AC on the last couple days. Not like full blast, but enough that it's like, just having the PC on warms the house a little too much. It's like, man. It's not cold though. Clearly it is. You can see your breath, motherfucker. It's cold. Snow tad here tonight? Aw, fuck you, man. I want snow, dude. I haven't been in snow in ages, man. I want to live where somewhere where it fucking snows. I don't want to have a house though, because I don't want to fucking shovel snow. I had to do that plenty of times already for like ski trips growing up, and that was just like, oh hey, it snowed, and we're heading off to the mountain today, so everybody get outside and get a shovel. We're all gonna fucking unfuck the situation with all the cars snowed in, you know? I don't want to deal with that. I want snow, man. Snow for like a day is nice. Honestly, I'd take snow fucking all the time. As long as I don't have to shovel it. Leave that to everybody else. Basically, I just don't want to live out in the fucking country. Had enough of that. So basically just like live in like the Rocky Mountains. Why would I want to live in the Rocky Mountains, bro? That's the middle of fucking nowhere, man. You really think there's gonna be that much infrastructure I'm not gonna have to fucking shove my own driveway? Hell nah. Bro, living up in the mountains could be ass. It's like, oh hey, one bad storm and you're just snowed in, can't get to work, or your power's out, or your internet's out, or both. But hope you have enough food and everything stocked up, because you're fucked. No way. I mean, now don't get me wrong. If someone died and left me a house up in fucking the Sierra Nevadas or some shit, I'd take it and I'd deal with it. Cause goddamn, that's some of the fucking most beautiful fucking country in the world, man. Living up in the fucking mountains up there. Y'all never been up to Tahoe? Ooh. Goddamn, even in the summer, that place is fucking pretty as shit, man. You got all these giant fucking trees everywhere, man. The mountains are fucking glorious, and in the winter, it's like, ooh, there's so many different places to ski. And then obviously in the summer, you got the fucking lake. Although, to be fair, even in the summer, that lake is fucking freezing cold. So, you know, you might not do a whole lot of swimming, but you could go boating out there, you know? Go live in a Canadian city? Oh man, I can't wait to go live in a Canadian city where fucking the second I go outside, my fucking brows are gonna freeze into icicles. Pass. Pass. I'm good. I've seen enough fucking Reddit gifs of people walking outside with like hot water, fucking throwing it into the air and just turns into steam and then comes down as fucking like snow. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, still though, I would rather put up with extreme cold versus extreme heat, because you can always bundle up more. You can always bundle up more. You can be that kid in fucking grade school, you know, who's like, can hardly move his arms because he got so many snow jackets and sweaters on and shit, you know? You can do that. You can be on the couch, just add more blankets. You know what you can't do? Take off more layers of clothes. Oh, you're already just in boxers and you're fucking sweating balls? Better get the, I'm not even gonna say it. Start peeling your fucking skin off. That'll make it cooler, right? No, you can't. You got nothing. There's nothing else you can do. It's the worst. Just add more air conditioners? Bruh. Yeah, that's how you get a blown fucking fuse. That's how you get fucking insane electrical bills. And they're already fucking nutty enough as it is. What do we get? I don't think we have any... Oh, serendipity wouldn't be terrible to get a couple points of. I think we start getting tank killer. I think it's gonna help out a ton. 12% extra armor pen? Yeah. Can I make this? No. Yes. Yes, we can. $40 seeds, no fun? Listen, I'm not gonna quick maths that. $104? Oh, buddy. Only 104? That's a mild summer day. Dude, the last like 5 or 6 years, I've had way too many triple digits. Like, into like the 110s. Or like fucking 105 plus, man. 40, was that 40, 41, 42? Like, was it, what's 42C? It's probably about fucking 100, yeah, 107? No, so like 40, what's it? We definitely had at least some 110s, I think, last summer. 45? About 44. Maybe 43 and a half. Yeah, just like 43 and a half. Yeah, that, like, yeah, I don't know the tip tops we hit, but yeah, no, fuck that, man.
Let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. Alright, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list.
Oh, are you good for me now?
Ah, you're back. Hello. Well, how... Well, So, I'm not sure. Why?
Okay, if we get lucky, we can get most of this over in the fucking, Garon Estate fucking parking lot. Garon Mining Company, I should say. I feel like we got lucky when we got a fucking iBot pretty fucking close recently. When the roads start to melt, you know it's warm? Yeah, when you fucking, like, have to go, like, get groceries or whatever, and, like, you can feel your shoes fucking melting on the pavement a little bit, you know? Or you can see a little bit of your fucking shoes getting left behind? Yeah. So the altimeter is upstairs. We can get that on the end, but we gotta get the Robo Brain, which is not gonna be hard because there's plenty of Robo Brains. But we gotta get lucky. If there's an iBot down here at the same time, we're really fucking good. iBot spawning down here, I feel like it's kind of rare, but I think I've had it. Excuse me, happen. I think. Jesus. Fuck off, dude. Hate that shit. Person here. What are you doing? No, don't kill everything. Is that another person? Damn it! Kill everything? The Robo Brain. I think they killed everything. I think I have to go inside. I don't see any iBots out here, so I guess they killed stuff that I technically didn't need. So we need to kill a Robo Brain. He just killed a Protectron. Oh, there's a Robo Brain. And he's already dead. They did kill him. Son of a bitch. Either that or he just auto died because of, you know. Oh, hey, doesn't matter. We got it. Sweet. So we need the iBot now. Memory serves. We can go hit the fucking mansion close by. I don't remember where I got one last time. I don't remember if it was like right there on the actual parking lot or if it was like around here chilling. We're gonna have to go hit up the estate. That's fine. New Jersey last year we had 110 plus for a week. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like. It's been a little bit since last summer, you know. So I can't remember how many days we had. We had a lot though of 110 plus. Most days are triple digits. Any day is not triple digits a good day. What the fuck is this for? Selected one-handed blades. Works with most one-handed melee. Huh. Kinda cool. Now though, unless there's a good bundle. Really? I don't know, man. I'm kind of okay when it gets wacky like that, Yubi. I guess it's probably because I grew up in a place like that, you know? The thing is, though, it would the most, like, the hottest it would ever get would be, like, 75. Which is, like, still pleasant as fuck, you know? So, it would just, like... And being on the coast as well, like, we'd get so much fucking fog or mist, heavy mist days, you know, and shit. Like... I was down for the wacky shit like that, you know?
For your...
It would be nice if they could find an iBot right now, you know? Now, if you're like camping, whatever, you know, you have like outdoor activities planned, you know, and then, or like you have something planned and the previous day when you're not doing the activity or whatever, it's fine, it's great weather, but the next day you're gonna do something, then it's shitty or it's cold, then it's like fuck, you know. Then I agree 100%. Below 40, oof, yeah, I could see that not being fun. When we get the place that's building only, oh boy, I need a lot of caps to do that. It would be possible outside of instances. What am I supposed to do for instance quests? Because the whole thing is, this isn't just like a playthrough of like doing all the stuff in the open world. Like I have a lot of like quests, as you can see, that are gonna be like indoors. You know, anything that's indoors and I have to do any kind of combat, I couldn't do anything. What's the play for those? Because the thing is, I could make like a really tiny like. Oops, sorry, wrong scene. I clicked on the wrong shit. I could make a build that's like purely like a tiny little fire base, and I could just constantly like move my base, slap it down, place the blueprint of my fire base, and then like let the turrets do the work, which would be weird. And the base could very much get attacked and damaged, right? So then it turns into like crafting mechanics as far as like getting materials, getting high enough level to make the better turrets and shit. But the problem is, how would I fight in any instance? Because if it's not in the open world, I'm fucked. Also, there's plenty of places in the open world where you can't do building, and there might be quests to do there, you know? So, getting around that would be... like, what am I supposed to do at that point, you know? It would be interesting. I realize it was a joke. But, you know, some of it's doable. Some of it not so much. Shit, what am I doing? I'm fucking... I'm so used to just running and like slowly walking my way up to the Uranium Fever over there that like I completely forgot what I was doing. We need to go this way to get our fucking iBot. Oh, he's actually flying around. Good for you, bud. Oh, he's legendary too. Bet I can't use any goodies he's got. Do it. Okay, so Protectrons, we don't care about. I want iBots. I don't know if iBots chill in the maze. I usually go to the right, so I know there's guaranteed one over there, but I'm gonna check Chaw. A Protectron. Just full of Protectrons, okay. Not what we're looking for. We gotta go to the front side, looks like. That's fine. Hopefully he's actually here. Uh-oh. iBot, please! No! It was always one up front, man. Is he up top chilling?
Calm down.
Tell me he's up top chilling. Shit! Bro, come on. Where are y'all? Well, this is not good, because there's like always an iBot running around up here. Sometimes he gets up on top, he walks up all these. There's like always an iBot here though. And I'm not seeing him now, though this is kind of shitty. Now I don't know where to go for an iBot for my quest. Jesus Christ, dude. His fucking shadow swooping over me scared the fuck out of me, dude. Huh. Well, this is problematic. Tell me where to go for an iBot? Oh, it wants me to go up to fucking Nar. Okay, yeah, I guess we can do that. I've already traveled this much, getting up to Nar is not gonna be that big of a deal. Kinda lame though. Yep, bummer. Hey, he's not here though. Weird. I don't think he's gonna be roaming inside either. Lame. Isn't legs the weak point on protectrons, despite what VAT says? Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. I know you can disable them pretty quickly. I typically, for bots though, these days, I just go for like the combat module, because it's like, it fucks with, gutsies and handies really quickly. Like real fast. It's pretty good on assaultrons, enough that like they catch fire and blow up. So that's why I just go through for protectrons. It's probably not the best for protectrons, honestly, but yeah. I'm just used to leaving it on wherever the equivalent of the head is for those guys, you know, or not the head, but you know, the same spot, whatever I just said. Combat module, right? I feel like one of the reasons I don't do that for protectrons is I feel like they have a chance of going nuclear if you do go for leg shots. Because if you go for leg shots and don't finish it, it's on the ground and it's crippled and like on fire, sometimes you'll just charge up a self-destruct sequence, right? Which usually bots only self-destruct if they're legendary, but I feel like, maybe I'm thinking of 4, but I feel like the newer Fallouts, they definitely have a chance of like just doing that even if they're not legendary if you take their legs out. And I think maybe that's why I don't go for the legs, because I do permadeath, right? So those random nukes could just be like detrimental to me. I was like, nah. Do I psychopath my main character? Yeah, pretty sure. I don't know if I have a full stack of it, but I'm pretty sure I do. Oh no, psychopath? No, not this one. No. I use was it adrenaline? It's the damage stacking one, where it's like 1 kill gives you like 10% extra damage and so on. No, I don't use a whole lot of VATs on my main character. My main is a heavy demo character, right? So heavy weapons and then demo as well, usually. So like TSE, LMG, and that kind of shit, right? Or like plasma caster. Obviously, plasma caster's not demo, but yeah. So I don't usually use VATs that much on my main. Does happen occasionally. Oh, someone put a camp down. Oh, hey, look at someone put a camp down. Look at this. Cool. I don't think I got the, oh, okay, you're coming, huh? Okay, give me a second. Let me just... We're fine. Jesus Christ. I guess those turrets aren't gonna hurt me because it's a friendly player base, but god damn. It still scares the shit out of me. Okay, what were we doing before so rudely interrupted and fucking given a heart attack? God damn. Yeah, no tweaks still. Can we crank out a fresh one? We cannot. We need more screws still. God. I feel like the starting and ending animation for this thing is too much. Like, it's cool, I guess, but I don't think I could use it as an actual, like, workbench. Ooh, look at this. He's got like, a little diner here. Popcorn machine, thank you. What you got, bud? Antique globe of Mars. Oh, that's cool. Or not, I don't know. I haven't actually seen it. Ooh. Freebies. It's use aesthetics for your garage. Yeah, see, that makes sense. Actually using the crafting table, though, I don't know about that. I feel like the used animation is just too much of a pain, you know? I don't think I've actually seen anybody use one of those before. I didn't realize there's a whole ass shack for like Slocum Joe's. That's cool.
Could I interest
Yoink.
you
Taking
in
a soda and running.
of concrete?
There's nothing you can do, buddy. Scorch Beast over the golf course, huh? You're asking for trouble, buddy. Which one's gonna start blasting? God, can it just be fucking April already, chat? I want fucking just... I want it to be April 11th. I wanna watch the new Fallout show, man. I was slightly intrigued by the new Alone in the Dark game they're making with Jodie Comer and David Harbour as the main characters. Just seeing the reviews and I'll not be trying it. Really? Wait, they got David Harbour for a video game? Oh man, and it's a bad one? That's not good. I gotta look this up. Oh, it comes out tomorrow. So I'm guessing what reviews are out right now. Oh yeah, it looks like they did like motion capture for 'em and everything. Huh. Comes out in approximately 23 hours. Yeah, I had no idea they were putting him in a game. I mean, he's a good actor, right? I've seen him in all kinds of shit, but obviously the biggest thing I remember from is Stranger Things, right? But huh. Weird. I thought wasn't Alone in the Dark like a fucking scary TV show or book series back in the day? I don't remember. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking of like Goosebumps or some shit. I don't know. That's a bummer. I don't know, I thought the name sounded kind of familiar. Like something from back in the day. Like Golem Bad? Yeah, no. I don't know if anything else can be Golem Bad. Where they like, the devs just straight up like, reach out and like start apologizing straight away. Like, hey, sorry guys. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have. Okay, gotta keep an eye on that thing. Hopefully it doesn't get blasted too far away. Need to find that iBot. Uh-oh. You go! No! Fuck. We need to find that ball. Ah, there he is. Good. IGN gave you a 6 on maybe not quite like Golem. I don't know. I feel like IGN's been skeptical in the past as far as like their reviews. They give something like not a terrible review, but it comes out bad. What's IGN's Golem review? That's what I want to know. This is me shitting on IGN, but I feel like I'm not sure if it's IGN or maybe it's PC Gamer, but I feel like somebody has like a reputation of like their review score isn't always to be trusted. You know? Oh, hey-oh, I hear you. I hear you. Nope. Do we not do this? Oh, you little shit.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Maybe you're thinking of Are You Afraid of the Dark show? Maybe. That could very well be it. Afraid of the Dark, Alone in the Dark. Eh, it's close enough, right? Did you check the IGN has Golem as a 4? Okay. Alright. So yeah, there you go. It's not Golem bad. Sounds like a buy to me. The fuck?
What is it, Earthling?
Fun there, bud?
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
He's a wee little Assaultron, or a Collectron. Oh, now he's standing up out of the ground. Damn it, I liked it when he was shorter. Alright, whatever. I was like, it's a baby Protectron.
May I be of assistance?
I'm trying to think what's after this quest. I think we actually might be on the stealth suit after this. We actually might be getting it today. Am I allowed to use ammo and scrap boxes assuming at first? Yeah, that's fine. I typically don't need to though, because perma characters don't usually last long enough to fill up a stash. Yeah, I haven't had Fallout First in a long time, so ammo boxes weren't even a thing when I had Fallout First. So I haven't actually built or used one of those yet. Not that I probably have a lot of ammo in my stashes. Like, on my mains, like, getting ammo is... Oh! We're fine. Jeez. Oh, he's 45, though. That's kind of fucked. Bro, what the fuck? What a load of shit, man. Kiting him over to robots might not be the best idea if I accidentally damage them, but I'm gonna just hang out on a rooftop, so this guy can have fun. Come on. Come on, buddy. You're friendly, right? I'm putting my gun away. He's coming. Oh, he's coming. Woo! Robots, please! Assaultron! Sentry! I don't want her to accidentally zap me. I'm getting on the bigger roof. Hey, bud. Oh, he's actually hitting me. Okay, that's not fun. Hello? There we go. Okay, sentry good. Assaultron, turn around. Please get him. How you doing, bud? You doing good? No, you are not doing shit. I believe in you, sentry. Come on, bud. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck him up. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, White Springs. I believe in you. Yeah. Come on. Best view in the house right here, chat. Oh, they're doing work, man. They're doing work. The bots are still looking okay on HP, too. Okay. Oh, the car's gonna go off. No, okay, they're fine. Oh, there's a car under there that I got hit. I didn't realize there's a car in the garage underneath me. Oh, the Assaultron's down. Oh, this isn't good. Come on, Sentry. You got backup? He's got no backup. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I'm gonna help you out. The belly a good shot on this guy? I don't even know if the belly's a thing. There's no belly on this guy, huh? Uh-oh. Oh no, he killed him. It's just me now. Gotta get away from the nuke. It's gonna go off in a second here. I don't trust going up. Sir? I need you to hold still. And eat this. Bro, you were just... Oh, there we go. We got him now. We got him, chat. We got him on the ropes. We really need AP regen. Still a little bit of ammo. I was not a fan of having to use up, but you know, do what you gotta do. Level 40 armor. Fuck am I gonna do with that? Okay. Mission accomplished, Joe. Back to what were we doing? Questing. think Dragon Dawson reviews are tomorrow. I'm not especially hyped, but I'm interested to see what people think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on that one. I don't know if I like. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm playing that. I'll probably end up watching like a couple streamers, like just a smidge, to see if they're, you know, whatever's on offer is something I might be into or not. In theory, I could enjoy it. Theory and execution, though, are very different here in the world of gaming, as well as also in my streaming life. So, yeah. We'll see. You think it's gonna be that good on reviews, huh? Yeah, we'll see. I think that's what you want it to be. I don't know if that's what it's gonna be. Whatever.
Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere. Alright, almost back there. Turn the shit. Oh, we have to go up top though. Oh, we are gonna have to fight another Saltron unless we sneak past them. I guess we could stealth boy. Do I have a stealth boy on this character? I don't even know if I do. We do! We have a singular one. Fantastic. Because if I don't have to fight the Saltron upstairs, I would like to not do that. So we have to get up top and get the altimeter. I forgot about that. We have to take the elevator to the top, and then on the top level where the plane's at is there's also an Saltron chilling there, which, you know, the laser isn't as big of a threat. If I take sustained laser fire from it, it will fuck me up, but the random melees can still fuck my shit, like, real badly, so still gotta be careful around the Saltrons.
think so, huh? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the hype is there or not. My problem is, I feel like regardless if it's good or not, there's gonna be an assload of people streaming it, and I'm just gonna get buried in the directory. And it's just gonna be another one of those games that's like, I might enjoy it, might not, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be able to really stream it effectively, and that's just gonna fuck with my fucking mental on actually enjoying it or not, you know? So, I don't know, that's why I'm not, like, thinking about it really, you know? Like, I'll check out some streams of it and see if it's like, you know, then I'll determine if I give enough fucks to continue. Get it or not, I should say. Probably not, but maybe. I could go for a nice distraction, because Lord knows I fucking need one. Wait, where's the Assaultron? Or just Protectrons here? You know, I'm not gonna complain. Bit of a waste of a stealth boy, but you know what?
Alarm. Standing.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't really care if there's no Assaultron, you know? That's no skin off my back. Bit of a wasted, you know, sentry, but... Or a stealth boy, I should say, not sentry. But, you know, that's fine. Whatever. No big deal.
Thanks. So don't worry. Talk.
Alright, back to Foundation. Better safe than sorry? Yep. Without a doubt. True, true. That's pretty much how my fucking RNG works for everything, especially in the game. Oh, it's fucking Stealth Boy popped. Assaultron would have been there. Fucking slap chop my ass together. Oh, next character, I guess. Use the Stealth Boy. Use the Stealth Boy. No Assaultron. Really? Okay. I mean, yeah, I can jump over or find a hole in it, but I thought that was gonna be openable. A lot of those chain link fence gates actually work. Or the fucking charge up of fucking robots as well. That's another sound that scares the shit out of me.
I got here
Hearing
first.
fucking robots randomly just go nuclear as their self-destruct charges up. It's like, bruh. I've had that happen where it's just like randomly, even the like that one clip of a random, just, I think it was like a all rat, I don't know, something randomly went nuclear that wasn't a bot. And I was like, what the hell? I was up here walking along this railroad track just north out of top of the world, and it happened. Pretty sure someone clipped it. I don't know. But some random thing just blew up. It's like, wait, what? Why did you blow up? I was walking towards it, and it wasn't a robot, so I wasn't hearing the self-destruct sound. I was just walking towards it, and just something I killed. I'm like, oh. Ooh. Morse code iBot. Where were you earlier when I needed you, man? Huh? Ooh, uranium fever. If we rush through this, we can get this. If we rush through this quest, we have to run down and get a robot. We have to get an iBot. No, not iBot. A commibot. Whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, commibot. Whatever the little fucking spinny top ones are. We have to get one of those, so we can turn in this quest and talk to her and get that going. It'll be good. Because we could get that uranium fever, get some XP charged up. That would be nice.
Photographic memory allows me to share
Oh, hey, Moira's here. Too bad I can't fucking buy any of your shit, probably.
Every schematic and recipe recreated to perfection. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Hold.
It's Slippy out. Yeah!
If we can get the flock big enough. Chicken.
You've secured our way down. Don't be... All right. I think... She said... Anyway.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
I take it. It was my turn on guard duty.
I did, and I
hate those late nights walking on the wall.
So, potentially, but are we need...
All right.
Liberator, that's what they're called. Okay. Listen, it's been a minute. Okay. Maybe we can get to that event though. That'd be good.
Great.
least it's nice out.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The trailer dropped for Acolyte. Oh, we gotta watch that later at the end of the stream.
I just don't get it.
I'll have to fucking kill the YouTube stream, but I'll watch that shit. Yeah, for those who don't know, new Star Wars show, we've kind of known that there was gonna be this year, but we didn't know when. Yesterday they dropped a trailer, or not trailer, they dropped a poster on Twitter, which makes it seem like the new show is gonna be kind of violent, which is like, ooh, okay, or at least on a darker theme, you know. And all it just said was like tomorrow, I think. And then it also had to say like June 11th or whatever. Like the tweet said tomorrow, but the poster said June 11th, I think. So the show starts on the 11th, and it looks like it's going to be a 2-episode starter. And it looks like a teaser or trailer, whatever, you know, a short version of it has been posted, but I'm not going to watch that yet. I'm watching it at the end of the stream. I'll have to kill the YouTube stream, but yeah. Damn. Something good to look forward to for the summer, though. Because, let's see, what do we got this summer so far? So, you know, we have the Acolyte, we have... Do we have a date for the boys? I feel like the boys season 2 is also this summer. We have House of Dragon. Umbrella Academy, I think, has been given a date, I think. I don't know if we've been given a date for Stranger Things. I hope it comes out this summer. A lot of good shows come out this summer, though. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can make it through this gap. We have to go around to the right, maybe. There's going to be a walk around, I think. Yeah, we can do a cut down, if I recall. I think there's a ramp. Yeah, right here. I don't know what the bear is. Oh boy. Oh, half HP. We're fine. We're fine. Good thing I didn't drop off, though. That drop off probably would have killed me. People here? Oh no. Doesn't matter, I'm going inside.
Pending activation. You must report immediately for your ship at the uranium extractor terminal.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Oh, volatile, so they explode. That's good. A little loud. Just a little.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Did he just destroy him instantly? He did. Damn it, I didn't get XP for that, you bastard. I'm so surprised they're dropping all of the Fallout trailer at once. Or all the Fallout show at once, not the trailer.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
I really figured they were going to string that out, you know? I feel like any highly anticipated show in general is smarter for any streaming companies to, like, string out. That way they can get 2 months of subscription revenue extra. People who, like, sign up just for that, you know?
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quality increased.
They really only go all the way up there for a Liberator. There's gotta be one that's closer. Right? There's gotta be a closer Liberator.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quality increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I think someone... Yep, that's what I was about to say. I think someone was using the cannibal perk because I heard some fucking burping. I was like, wait, what? Dude just casually munching on some corpses. No big deal. All those bodies only got one combat rifle. Kinda lame. Alright, good enough. What we get? Like 1-2 levels XP on that? 1 level? Not bad. I'll take it. I know I did get a party pack. Party pack doesn't really matter. It'll give us like a little bit of crafting materials and some ammo and shit, but the legendary doesn't matter, sadly, because this character can't use them. So the legendary just ends up being caps, which I'm gonna sell. As we do, because there's no point in me even having script on this character, because I can't do anything with it.
I have family on Zebulon. We communicate daily via telephone. The long-distance charges are out of this world, but...
At your service, sir. May I be of assistance?
Alright, back to work. Where are we going? Liberator. Where do we go for a good, close Liberator? I know I could go down here to the railroad tracks. That's still faster than going all the way up north. Not by a ton. Where are there other Liberators? I could just go down into the deep and grab one. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. It's not that far from here. I'm just trying to think if there's something closer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have some in the cave entrance, don't they? I don't think it's gonna be locked to me. I don't think so. But it's a surprise. Ooh, wow. The surprise was trash. Amazing. You know what? I think that's good. I think that's enough for today. I think we're calling it. I think we'll leave this for next stream. We'll get the stealth suit straight away and we'll be good to go. I think this is a good spot to call it. However, we're not done yet. I'm gonna watch that trailer because I want to see how the Star Wars trailer is. But I can't really do that while I'm streaming on YouTube, so I gotta kill the YouTube stream. Let me pull it up though. Alright, bye YouTube. Hey, bye YouTube.